The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
That's why we chose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
I like it because it's just the most tables, the most. This is the mostest. This is Phil Locke joined with Wayne, D22, So-So, Chiang, Kingpin extraordinaire. And at the table, there's L, loves to play cards, loves to steal pots,
to say the least.
This plays a lot of hands, makes a lot of genius moves too. Tough player.
Very tough.
It's very interesting watching him here in the booth. I enjoy it a lot, much more than playing with him. This next player, I don't know his name.
His name's Daryl from the Washington area.
Cool. Daryl's got a dog with shades on his hat. I like that.
Try to get 5, 25.
He's Taiwanese and just like me and Kitty, and you know, come here to play. Here's David.
They don't get much tip.
One of the most successful people I know in the universe.
You pay 100 for this stuff.
Second to Phil.
All the time. Yeah.
David.
I paid 100.
I've seen him play a few times.
Per person. Yeah.
I think most people thought that the tip came out of the collection, I think, and that's why people think that.
Paul Heiser?
Paul Heiser, he goes by Paul James. He's a wizard from the UK. He is spending a lot of time in LA, and he loves it if you post a bluff on the on the river for $100 into 2,000, because if he has second or third pair, he'll raise, and when you re-raise, he'll call. This is Gustavo, I forget his last name. He just got second place in a big event, like at the Win, for $1.5 million or something. Made a couple of vlogs about it, so there's 3 or 4 vlogs he's put out on YouTube. What's his last name?
I don't know, but he's going by Snow, S-N-O-H.
Snow. Gustavo, I want to say Javier or something. Let me just look at the...
he's in the tech industry. We are...
This is Fish Bruce. I had dinner with him and Wayne recently. He's fun. Smart guy, loves poker. And last time I was in the booth...
Like this? Right?
The older fella, I forget his name, bluffed the river and he folded a flush. I want to say Gus, or no, Gun, young, old bluffer. What was his name?
1 or 2 rounds of stand-up.
Gunner.
Big rookie.
Big rookie. Big rookie decided to get out of his nit mode and he got a bluff through. And it drove Bruce crazy. Because you can profile a person and fold 6-high flushes correctly sometimes, but this was not the time. I'm going to look up Gus's last name. Gustavo.
300.
Maybe he doesn't want me to
potentially
out him.
He's Snow. We don't know anything about him. He's Snow.
Yeah, his last name is Jimenez, Jimenez. His middle name is Ortega. His social security number is 020. No, I'm kidding.
L's got the 3x raised. Daryl's going to flat on the button, in position, playing baccarat, suited.
At one point was 5.
He continues to give you credit.
This is not solver approved, but it's Daryl approved. And that's all that matters.
I like it. 40% of a straight flush. You got to love it. And now, ooh, look at this.
Now 80% with 1 blocked.
That's good. That's really good. But that can change very quickly in 2 sessions.
We could choose a small sizing or checking back. Looks like the small sizing is in effect. And this is almost never going to get check folded.
You pretty much have to call 2 streets, maybe now 3 streets.
But this potentially ensures that you see the flop turn and river.
Yeah, picking up the
check.
extra straight power to it. It's going to check call for sure.
No, but he's going to keep it cheap.
You could potentially raise here. I don't know. I wouldn't. I would just call. But I've seen people raise here and thought, wow, that's a smart place to raise.
Block or block. Blocking straights. Blocking hard draws.
One make it 2,500.
Is he? Oh, he raised. Okay, that's a line that it feels solver approved. Although I don't really work with solvers, so I don't know if it is actually approved. And
I call.
it's the thinking is
I call.
if my opponent's on a draw or has overcards and is
You know why I fold it?
just stabbing,
It's no good.
I get some clean truth here.
It's
And,
just like making money from no money. It's really different.
and if I'm wrong, I still have a 10 for a fully full and a 3 outs for a straight. Well, 4 outs for a straight, but one of them's a flush. So.
Turn up.
And also the 500 kind of something like weak sauce. You might have been feeling, oh, that's a weak sauce 500. I don't know.
One fold, 2 folds, 4 folds.
It was funny because last week I was like, oh, let's see how. I want to learn how to play Ace King when Paul Heiser and his opponent both had Ace King. It was the Silicon Valley fella, I forget his name.
Gave so much credit to the player.
And I just loved seeing that fold. It was so super pure.
And Justin's like,
Is that a double gutter? Let's see, 5 or 9. That is a double gutter. Gustavo's loving his life.
how much is that?
Snow. I don't know if that means snow, like I'll snow you in a hand, meaning betting with nothing. Maybe that's SNOW. I don't know. This is a nice place for a raise. Let's see. Oh, he does go for the raise. You know, you got 8 high.
Can I get some 5?
Unimproved, it probably
Can I get some 5?
very unlikely to win.
All really dirty.
Hey, you have a lot of equity. Maybe just pop it up, see what happens. If you get called, you can still get there.
She's in C9.
Looks like Gustavo is wearing one of those Aura rings, so he's tracking his biohealth mechanics. That's what it looks like. I'm not sure. Those are those rings that track your biometrics and then put it into an app, and you can say, oh, I'm healthy or not healthy. Need more sleep. Getting plenty of sleep. L folds the junk. Everyone's full. Paul James, a.k.a. Paul Heiser, is loving this little suited power. Let's see what happens. I know I've said it a few times, and I know you guys already know, but Paul Heiser came in first place in the Colossus in 2022. There were 13,565 players in that event. And for first, he earned himself on $400, $414,490. What is that? 414, 490 divided by, that's a 1,036 X return on the 400. Pretty sweet.
2,200.
Stand-up game?
No.
King 8.
Why not?
David steals with the best hand.
From the restaurant?
Okay. Yeah.
How do you get through 13,565 opponents? What is the technique?
Come on. I could have 2 pair there.
Fucking value raise, man. You're the best hand.
No, it's Bob Ace King, you can take it. I'll check fold.
51-1, right?
No, 51 on this. There we go.
Yeah.
5 folds. 6 raise 300.
Is it technically a bluff if I'm super confident he's going to fold?
Even though you have the nuts?
No. I don't have a pair. Right? I'm just asking.
It's called a bluff.
Is it really a bluff if I'm super confident he's folding?
Yeah, depends on what you have.
Okay, Snow here with the little King 3 of hearts. Getting called by L, who loves to see flops. And
Super confident he's going to fold.
backdoor nut flush draw, backdoor straight draw, picking up the nut flush draw on the turn.
50, 100, right?
Can I get 100?
Oh.
Picking up the check
And
mark.
no second pair. And can't lose the hand unless he folds. I mean, L's not going to get involved. It's just like nothing burger hand.
Straddle.
Straddle on 4, 200.
Didi, I'm glad you didn't leave.
The software is so incredible these days. If all I knew was Snow's first name was Gustavo something,
I'm talking about today.
and I just wrote Gustavo Hendon on the Google, and it popped up the top 3, and there it is, you know? He won 1.516 million
Sounds right.
in the 10K at the win just a few months ago, June, July, August. We're in August, so that's 2 or 3 months ago.
Yeah. Against Upswing Poker's Nicky P.
How did they know?
Oh, Nick Petrangelo won that. That's right, yeah. It's amazing that you can get second place, win 1.5 million.
Not sure yet. 10K.
Oh,
Shout out to Ggpoker.
I'm scared of you. Scared of you.
Everyone's scared of me.
I know. I don't think David's scared of you. But I've got a feeling David's not scared.
Paul Heiser had the 1,036 return on his 400,
He's a good player. I want to play again.
and
I like that.
Gustavo, a.k.a. Snow, had a 151.6x return on his 10K, but won more money because the entry fee was 20 times bigger.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You raised 400.
Yeah.
4 calls. Heads up.
I like that 8-4 of clubs. Let's see. Oh, he picks up power. It's funny, the ace feels powerful too. Not super powerful, but defense power. You know that your opponent can't have the nut flush draw. I don't want to judge this hand, but I would have just called. This one doesn't feel like a raise. I don't know.
Are you guys gonna push them?
Okay, now
It's a pro move now.
yeah, now it's pro. Now it's interesting because like Daryl really is kind of priced in. Let's see. For a grand or less, he's always $2,000. He might not call.
Can go in anytime.
Every 2
You know, he's only going to win 12% of the time. To hit a club here,
Basically, everyone.
it's hard to do. And if you get a club, right?
How much you put?
If Daryl pays and gets a club, can he get paid? If your opponent had a flush, he's now realizing, wow, there's 4 clubs out there. It's. I think this is just not a. I would not be in this. I would just.
Good enough.
He looks like he's going to raise or call.
1,000, really?
Wow, he's doing it now. David is probably thinking it's hard to get a flush.
Yeah. I'm just fucking around, man. I thought this was a friendly game. Stand-up game's not even up
Now the
yet.
bullshit coming out is just fucking around. Thought it was a friendly game. He knows he loves his hand.
That's a lot of money. Okay. I can't
fold.
I can't
That's the
stop
thing.
bluffing.
I can't stop bluffing. Oh, I can't stop bluffing the super bullshit. When your opponent says I can't stop bluffing and is chatty and then shoves, you can pretty much fold.
And it's true, no snap call, because a snap call would be like, oh, I'm against the nut
Yep,
flush.
these are face-up emotions. Daryl knows he can't call. Daryl knows that his opponent doesn't have the nuts, though. It's like,
Stand up boring anyway.
I slept at 7 in the morning.
I actually disagree, I
I wanna
guess.
stand.
But I think it's really boring.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, like it looks like fun because everyone's all in a lot. But when you actually like watch it,
I mean, this is a 0% call, right? I mean,
Okay.
it's just fucking everyone.
but is he tanking just for
No, maybe he's wondering if his ace is good.
I don't even think it's
What if he's got like
Queen 10 with the Queen of Clubs or some kind of goofy thing?
King 10 with the 10 of clubs?
like 5 hands and like there's plenty of action.
I agree with you for stream.
Even if the ace was good, it's still not a call.
21.
So I hope
It's 22K for third. It's what? It's like,
2.
could it? No. This is just a man
Let's play something different.
kind of settling into the fact that he has to fold. I've done it. You feel like, wow, why did I? Oh, this is so painful. And then you just like kind of have to sit with it for a second.
It's just 1 hour.
It's just sitting with it. He's.
What are you thinking?
End up at every.
Flush draw?
Yeah, what's on
Really?
I
Oh,
wanna play
man.
something
Sexy. You got a pair at least?
No,
No pair?
no,
Damn.
no,
Okay, if this gets called, it's TMMS. We all know what TMMS is. Wayne, can you tell the viewing audience?
And everyone paid me 200.
I actually don't know.
Too much money syndrome.
Oh, too much money. Oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
He does not have too much.
folded.
everyone. Each person only need to pay 200. If
I have been in games,
everyone
mostly back 20 years ago, where there were plenty of people afflicted with the TMMS.
Sure.
It was good times. They would just put the money in because they knew that a club comes, they win. They
Right.
just, that was the math for them. You know, it's like a non-pairing the board.
Flush draws are 50-50.
Yeah, that was kind of the thinking. 50-50 is
Club, club or no club?
Club or no club.
Don't listen to him. Flop him off all the time pre-flop.
Can we get some of those players back from 2005 back in these games? I liked watching the action and the whole.
We're trying.
We're trying.
I flop him all the time.
I'm speaking truth here.
What kind of happened is poker became this fun, cool thing, and people found out, oh, there's a lot of strategy and pain involved if you don't have the strategy stuff covered and you play a lot. And yeah, people get tired of losing, is what I've noticed in my gambling career. They can do a lot of it sometimes, but eventually it reaches a place where you're like, oh, it like just hurts. You know?
I was literally about to.
And sometimes it's not the money hurting; it's the embarrassment and the social like.
Oh yeah. Nobody likes losing.
They're like, oh, these people probably thinking less of me because I just keep giving money. It's people with infinite money don't like to lose. So here we got a straight draw for David.
I don't like keep.
I know.
Although there are some very.
He like bitch.
Now that's the Nutter Butters, the Super Nutter Butters, and a straight draw for Paul James, aka Paul Heiser. Right? Actually, Paul Heiser, aka Paul James. Should I just never mention his last name as Heiser again, and just always just go with Paul James and let
I don't
people
know.
figure it out?
Sure.
I just won 3 pots. Do I get a button yet? Jesus Christ.
And same with Snow. Should I never let anyone know that Snow's clever?
I think
Each, right?
that one definitely Snow. For Paul, you could say Paul James. I'll just say Heiser, and then people can look at the screen like, who's Heiser? I don't see any Heiser.
Okay.
Put it in the middle. In the middle. I think that's more fun.
Again.
Black pot or...
The problem is we live in the information tech days,
The loser.
and it takes about like, I don't know,
Consider everyone.
8 to 20 seconds to do the sleuthing to find out who anybody is.
Oh my gosh.
You can
Yeah.
even take a screenshot of a human's face, put it into Google and say find similar players, ask the AI, say, oh, well, in equestrian or house building or poker, and it will narrow it down and spit back the answer.
He saves 200.
No one is invisible anymore. Those
Yeah.
days are.
Back in our day, I could change cities.
You save 200.
They don't know who I am.
Right.
Now FML, they're just like,
Yeah.
even if I wasn't on stream, they just take a photo and then boom,
Yep.
they find out who I am.
Paul James playing the King 7.
And whether I owe $30 million.
200. That's all right.
Middle was the money from the other player.
What happened to the automatic 3 bet?
I got a hand. That doesn't make sense.
Okay, when you call with the 9 deuce, this means you just feel like
I can represent the local.
That flop's wrong.
you're either. Oh, it's the flop is wrong.
Okay, we're just.
Yeah, I think it's 10-6-5.
What'd you show? A 2? I'll show you that.
So what we're
That's a good
playing?
flop for my hand.
We're just playing 2. Hey, you gotta show.
I don't care.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get a button.
Let's make a rule first.
Too rich to get a squid button.
We're not playing it yet. Let's make a rule first. What
I
we're
don't
gonna
deserve a
play.
button for that. I
Stand-up
bet.
game, every
Send
bet
money.
is fold.
200.
How do you get a button for that
Okay,
shit?
okay.
every
That's
two
bullshit.
dealer changes. Yeah.
Oh,
Come
okay.
on. Jesus, I won 4 heads in a row. I don't want a button for that.
So those of you who don't know David, he's a very principled guy. I think we're all principled to a certain extent, but just out of certain principles, you have to do things a certain way.
For 5.
We're
5
just
in
like,
a row. Come on.
you know, no respect.
They're all trying to pot control. They're not 3-betting today. They're just pot controlling. Jesus. Look at this shit.
2550 more street bet. 1500 is more call.
Bruce, you can get a button right now. Make it 1,000. Everybody's gonna muck.
You promise?
I won't fold, but everybody else will.
This guy.
I mean, I have to tell you the truth. I'm not folding for 1,000.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, a whole lot of nothing hands, but Fish Bruce outflopped everybody with junk. David's
has a
trying to
show.
steal it.
Oh, David's.
I surrender. Give me half back. You got quads, I know.
Ooh.
Close.
Which class? I have the higher class, you have lower class. So that sound good?
Jackpot.
Gotta represent the boss now.
I have the low hand. I have a low.
So there's a spot where Bruce should probably induce bluff.
I like that.
Because he's most likely just not going to get paid by anything. And even though, you know, we see it was going to go check. It's the only chance you even put the chip
Don't
in.
flip for other people. If they forget, they don't get one.
Yeah.
But after the second hand, he still remember he turned over. So we need to,
We got to tell Kitty Quo to have her man, Frankie C, to start putting out more content. I haven't seen a fresh video from him.
He's not in the country filming content.
Well, don't they have the internet and computers wherever he is?
Yeah,
he could still create generates.
He is, but it takes a while for the content to come out. You know.
You have a monster?
I don't know. He's a young man with a lot of energy. I think he should be putting out a video at least once a week, even if it's a 4-minute video on how to make applesauce for his kid. Like, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? He's got that beautiful baby face, pure energy. People need that. They want to see
In this industry?
applesauce videos,
Oh, yeah.
whatever it is. It doesn't matter what it is.
Usually that kind of energy doesn't survive long in this industry.
When was Queen Deuce off?
Straight draw.
2 straight draws.
It's funny how the best hand just
Join the
doesn't know it.
save again.
Pocket
But this
force.
thing, like 20 years ago, we were like, oh, I have a pair. And you're like, this pair is pretty hard to play when there's 5 overcards.
Boys, be afraid of this thing. Look at they're playing so tight. I do a lousy C-bet every month. Take a chance, bluff, raise something. I might have nothing.
It's amazing when I get in the car in LA, I just put on
There
the
you go. How much?
phone a couple of videos, stack them up.
That's a serious raise.
There's-
Oh, wow. There's some rivalry here.
Putting on the max.
Would you fold if I raised you again?
What is this?
This is
Would you fold if I raised you?
this is personal. This is
Would you fold if I raised again? David loves his hand.
Let's just test it out. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Look at this David move.
No, that's not a call, my friend.
Let's test it out.
I don't like this shit. That's not a call.
so.
He's going to show the queen high.
Were you watching yesterday's, or were you tuned in yesterday?
About 25% of it.
I mean,
Okay,
I would have
so-
with a pair.
Brian Hastings and I had the
You guys did a
conversation.
good job, by the way.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
We had the conversation of like,
Tell you I'm a bad candidate.
you know, the studied, super smart, super successful and rich people, they're not fun to play against because they have a lot of life skills. Right? They just like look at you and you're like, they've been in boardrooms where
It's like,
hundreds of $1 million are on the line. You think they care about a 20K pot?
Yeah. And they're thinking on their feet
Yeah.
quickly.
I paid off Gustavo like 100% yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, but you know,
Hard to bluff.
Gus was dealt a lot of winners, and David just knew. But you know, he was pretty high up there in the range. So
Yep.
when you're high up in the range, it's like sometimes you got to pay.
You come over the top for $1 million, I can fold.
And Els can now flop kitty. And these two have a rivalry on the show. It's a lot of bluffing and Asian on Asian crime. And Al just sounds like he's, or sorry, looks like he's super pot controlling and looking for just one bet. Looking to get Kitty to induce, which that's what he's going to get. I think with this size, you just call because it's an overbet.
Yep. Yeah, you can't really get by. I mean, if you raise, you're only getting called by hands that are better than you.
Yeah.
Unless you have some sick read that the person will just call with like King 10. I mean.
That'd be nice.
There we go.
Oh, he did raise.
No.
Be nice. He didn't say race.
Oh, I'd be
He said
nice.
he'd be nice.
Oh,
They
and
just
then
call, yeah.
Yeah.
She
Because he
instantly
knew,
knocks
but at the same time, in
Yep.
that 2% chance that
it. Yep.
he was wrong, he was going to face a lot of chips and just be
Yep.
sick to his stomach.
Yep.
Actually, I'm scared.
It's true.
What do you say?
No, he said he's scared.
I'm scared.
Even with trips, I'm scared.
He's scared of the Asian female wrath. That's what he's really scared of.
Straddle here.
Yo, if you add on, let him know. I did.
Looks like the straddle's on because that
So
raises to 600.
Snow likes the 10-8 suited just like everybody watching the show likes it. Kitty's not going anywhere. In fact,
600?
No, another 10.
let's see anybody else. David's going to call. It's one of these, you're not happy about it, but it's probably right. Kind of, it's an ugly ace, but it's. And we have Snow loves his hand, but he doesn't know he loves it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, it's a straight draw, it's a flush draw, but it's 10 high. You just really want folds, which he's going to get.
Yep.
No low cards for me.
In the end, if you have a hand,
I like that hand.
you all know this stuff. I don't need to tell you that stuff. Like, you got the hand, it's 10 high, but it has a lot of potential. You're probably not going to win in showdown. Yeah, you can bet it. That's like, I'm a broken record in here. I'm done saying the broken record stuff. Here we go, chip count stuff. David and Fish Bruce and everyone in between with chips. Limited information to go off by so far, but we have David actually is V-pipping. We've seen it, yeah. David up 12K, Daryl down 11K. Kitty stuck 3K, Snow up 1650. Fish Bruce up 150. $150. That goes very little way in LA, but very long way in somewhere like Nepal.
And also, better to be up 150
than down 12,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Do you think there's a singular person that influenced your play in poker, like inspired, or was there multiple people, or you kind of like found your own way?
The collective onslaught of online super pros that no one knew about that were like slowly coming into the commerce around 2008 to 12 in that range of time. I remember collectively as a whole, they really put the shake up in the back of my brain. It was like, wow, this is a math-driven game. You can exploit here and there, but learn more of the mathematics behind, bluffing and this and that. I think that was just a wake-up call to study the math a little more. But no one player in particular.
A lot of chips are going in.
You got aces?
No. Just straight, nice straight. One time.
Kitty, I think, is reacting to that 1,500 she lost to Elle and is now like, no, you make it 300, it's going to be 1,500. I have a hand. It's very hard to call this for a big pot, for a big bet.
Crazy. I didn't think she was going to call.
You don't have a...
Oh, yeah.
I think it's a 20K pot.
Sorry?
Wait, what is happening right here?
It's post-flop.
Oh, it's post. The flop came with top pair and a set.
You do have a set. Okay.
Okay, come, Jackie.
Okay, dead.
Not looking good for you.
Wow. It's dead.
Oh, I don't like seeing Kitty lose because I know she has Tony the child that needs diaper money.
Nobody ever believes.
One more card.
Okay, how much should I
Ocean?
I keep it some change.
Okay, I did not enjoy that at all. And if you're at home and you enjoyed that, you're a bad person.
Yeah. David, you're a bad person. You took away a lot of diapers.
Keep 4,000. Makes it easier.
Wait.
I get 2 more buttons because I want 2 more hands since this one.
So 2.
I'm like you. When we run hot, we're fucking dangerous. Yeah. It's just the way it is.
Right.
Yeah. When we run cold, just doubling up everything. Done it many times.
Did you check the weather? Is it cold or hot today?
10.
Looks hot. Looks hot right now.
I mean, I've had a few.
Maybe today is Davis.
Had a few big.
That one hurt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you change the chip?
Okay.
Yeah.
Going back to the old school, David. We're playing the fashion.
Sure.
Let's go back to the old school.
Let's see what we got here.
No, all big chips are fun.
BOT Zerker, Bot Zerker says, Phil Locke, what are you up to when you're not playing poker and commentating?
10. That's the best I can do with the chips I got.
And Bot Zerker also asks, what LA casino is home for Bryce
Give me
Yockey?
this. Oh, I don't have to give you change.
Oh.
For you. No, I said, okay, you need to change it.
1 second. I'll answer those questions in 1 second.
Rhonda, please.
Did I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You
I was
sure
trying to
you're
steal
on
it. Good eye.
Put mine to you. Where's my money?
Can I get chip runner?
So those of you who want to be poker vloggers, I have a little insight on the ones that have been, you know, second generation successful, like Rampage, Mariano, and now Gus, aka Snow. Their video editors are usually people they've known most of their lives, like elementary and middle school friends. So there's like a synergy, respect, knowing of somebody's brand. So you could be like, you know, one of the greatest video editors, but not really understand what you're trying to portray, you know, and amplify. Hashtag swag.
If the flop comes 6 high, you're in trouble. What the hell? What the hell?
Wow.
So smart.
All the table talk.
God damn, how does he check that flop?
Hell just knows.
Raising the flop, how does he check that shit? It's incredible. Incredible.
That's what makes him L.
Favorite hand, I'm never folding. I was going to raise your ass on the flop. You know I'm playing that hand. I gave Doc like 10,000 with that hand yesterday. How did he know I was going to raise the flop? 40s? How did he know? Oh, wow, good read. I'm not folding. I'm raising.
Give up right away.
With all the personal reads that David does, like, and I've played with him off stream like quite a bit.
Give me the 1,000 chips, please. Yeah.
That's not someone I want to
Thank you.
play against high stakes for my life. Because one sick read and he will break you.
I want to win every fucking hand. Every fucking hand. 600.
David, can you come please?
No. I don't want them to see this shit.
Okay, bet is 600. 190.
Must be ugly.
Okay.
6? Trying to win a button. This is for you, Octocrab man.
Oh, one time you're gonna have something nice. Not again.
Yeah, it had a set. Did you see that? Wow.
Dangerous man.
You didn't see the flop yet, all right? Just coming like 7, 5, 3, and I'm never folding.
The most dangerous board is 3, 4, 5.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, remember.
Nice, brother.
His favorite hand
No,
is
the most-
2, 6.
Yep.
Most dangerous hand is deuce,
I
deuce,
should have
deuce.
said that. I should have said that. Now knocking's gonna change.
Nice, brother. Yeah, C1 fold. C2 raised to 500. Okay, C4 cost.
Straight, almost 100%.
C2 raised to 100. C4 calls. C5 fold. 6 fold. C8 fold. C9 calls. Pretty clear.
Nine out flops. Looks like Kitty's in the hand too. I thought it looked like she checked. Yeah. So we got a mystery hand out there. It started ahead and now behind.
No raise, really. No raise. That's scary. If you raise, I can re-raise, but you don't raise, so I better be careful.
Now that's kind of an interesting card because it.
I'm cautious.
David now loves the ace because he had nothing. Now he has a top pair.
Looks like a check mark.
Oh.
And David's table talk is just so forward thinking, not like in the moment, you know, like.
What are you thinking?
Some people
try to bluff.
Want the table talk to work like right away or short term.
Look at that. He's oh, don't do it. Don't do it. He does want it.
You can't bluff me.
You know you can't bluff me.
Man. Guess I gotta pay you.
Oh my gosh. This is so torturous.
I can beat that.
You really
I can beat
continue
that.
to try.
I can beat that. He just, I told him, don't try. Don't try to bluff me.
He's like, David's like low-key needle.
Yeah, low-key needle. Yep.
He's like trying to demoralize his opponent.
You want your opponents to not be tricky against you. One way is to have them just play their hands face up.
Right. But not David wants them to do like wild stuff.
Well, no, I think he's demoralizing them so that they'll start behaving so he can steal. And when they just fold, he knows that.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I don't pick on guys like me. That's the thing. Yeah. And you know where it comes right? I mean, I'm speaking truth here. I'm speaking truth. Shit. It's just, you know, you bluff his ass. You know, you bluff Kitty. You don't bluff me.
What do you mean? You think if I had an ace there, I'm not calling? You must be crazy. You think I'm folding an ace there?
Not that hand, Bruce. I'm saying in general. Don't target guys like me to bluff. All right?
No, a lot of people will fold.
I think we'll hear from Kitty here.
Not me.
Yeah, not David.
Just going to go large out of position. 15? Oh, 21. Even bigger.
Yeah, please, guys. Target me. Bluff me more. I want that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is so big?
C1 fold. C2 fold.
Thing is, Bruce, if I bet big into you, you better fucking know I got it.
Yeah,
if you're in the hand on the river.
Yeah, even though 9's is the best hand there, you can't just really be nilly-willy calling 2K.
I have a theory. You're just playing like shit, like on the video.
Your opponent can just have kings, you know? Now it comes 6-4 deuce, and you're like, well, say goodbye to most of your stack.
He's creating private.
Yep, we all know that too well.
Well, maybe the private game you play with him is too small for him.
No, it's fucking huge games.
It's huge for you, not huge for him. You don't know how deep his pocket is.
This is small.
I would say
4 raised to 300.
Thank you, sir.
two of the players here have played games so large, I would be vomiting on the table.
Bets, man, what happened?
We learned.
Yesterday, you fucking three-bet me every hand, dude. What's up, Gustavo?
I'm not doing that. I'm never three-betting you again.
Never.
That's perfect.
Can you guys have a coffee? What kind of coffee? Okay, I'll get a black coffee.
3 flavors?
If that king of diamonds was a heart, David would love his hand much more of it.
Ace.
Probably, well, wow, this is David is out there.
I apologize in advance for the bad beat.
Queen of clubs.
Magic here.
David will feel some pain if the queen of clubs comes.
Does Kitty get a barrel?
It's the only way she can win. But it's, see, look what's happened.
You're not afraid of the low card on the river?
No.
Really? Could be, I could have 4-3, could have 5-6, even 7-3, even Jack-3. It's all in my range.
I think Kitty's going to get this one through.
Yeah.
I really want to give you 2,000. You did just give me 10.
He's so tempted to call.
I didn't want to waste a time chip on this. I have nothing. Please lose.
Yep, got it through.
I gave you like 10. You don't want to give me 2.
I was debating whether to bluff. I have nothing.
So do I.
Oh, nice hand.
I'm not afraid you have a 5-6 because I have a 6 on my hand.
Blockers.
You're so far off. You give me way too much credit.
Oh, you should have going to be a power beat. So it's doesn't do a catch up.
But I appreciate the respect. Yeah. I should have something like 10-8. I should have something. I had 2 cards that were unconnected to my hand or the board.
I think you have a 10-9.
You floated. Nah, he didn't have, if he didn't have 10-8, he didn't have 10-9, did he?
You can have gotcha.
I didn't have anything.
I'm going to watch that one later.
You will see. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't looked. I'll raise 300.
Okay. 300.
There it is. Yeah, because I had to do it blind for him to 3-bet me, see? If I look now, I could maybe 4-bet his ass. No.
They only have a live stream here Tuesday.
David trying to play every hand. 8 deuce of diamonds.
No.
It's ambitious.
What are you guys going to do? Nothing to do.
For the rest of the week?
Yeah.
Maybe I will go win the event. We'll see.
How much is up top?
Streaming guarantee. Last year, first place is
Like
800K.
800K, yeah.
800K.
That's under.
But last year, the Hard Rock. But last year we traveled 4 ways, so it's like 500K each.
C2. Can you copy? Thank you. C5. 6 first.
It's going to be hard for you to find one hand because I play like
My hand's on 6, so whatever you want.
I'll play leg rounds,
Okay. 6 versus 300. C8.
You know you have
I'm not sure.
you know you're a squeaker, right?
What?
You're last 2, right? So you no? You don't know?
Oh.
Me and Darryl were the last 2, yeah.
What happened if a small blind?
Some legit hands here. Well,
You think I'd...
everything's legit to David, but the
I'm just worried you might.
2 true legit. Oh, wow, it's no?
No.
Nice.
Friendly.
Called. Love it. Everyone missed. Let's see what happens.
You like me more than Darryl? You didn't let him.
You don't know why next time.
Backdoor straight flush draw. Snow bets. He feels he only has to get through 1 player because
to win a button, and that's not working. So it's very clear.
L calls.
What happened? Oh, sorry.
Be interesting to see a 10 of diamonds.
I'm trying to, but David, too hard.
Now Snow, I think, is compelled to fire another barrel. Maybe get 8s to fold, 10s to fold, jacks to fold. You know, he's got a real draw. Feels, you know, appropriate.
Going on or didn't want you to go?
Both.
Which actually starts getting a little trickier to call here because you're going to have to call that. Yeah.
I couldn't stay one night.
Worst hand wins.
What did you have? Can you show me?
Aggression.
Flush draw.
He showed.
You give me the ass, huh?
Also, you guys have played poker and you need to drive it so far.
Putting some of that 1.516 million to work.
5 minutes. It's just like really.
Should I not do that? You got an edge on me now?
Do what?
No, I'm kidding.
Why you hate people?
I'm curious. I get one on you.
Why do you hate
It's a favor for favor.
So I want to.
Snow's trying to negotiate for a hand from L later.
AI.
What you do is is negotiate before you turn it over. I'll show you. You owe me a hand.
So it's, you know,
You get it right in oral contract before you. Elle didn't agree to anything yet.
Yeah.
You might just be like, well, you're curious. That's good for you. You know? It's like,
Just picture it being very loud and crazy.
Yeah.
You need to test people's character before you give a little.
Young new generation, they just.
I thought of a good
party.
adjustment to the knife, the horseshoe thing that we played on July 3rd with Bo Tez's game. And that is, instead
I
of
tried my best. Okay?
using it for any hand anywhere on the table, if you own the horseshoe, you can only knife, quote unquote, somebody if you're in a hand with them and you are the last folder. So it's basically heads up where they get you to fold. Then you need to see their hand. Oh, because it was just being used too liberally. Everyone was seeing everyone's hands.
Right.
All the big hands were being shown, which is not, I don't think good for, I don't think it's not good for a poker game to just
Yeah,
see
you need to
it.
be a participant in the hand, right?
Yeah. You
As
have
long
to.
as you are a participant in
That
the
way
hand.
no one can also guilt you into,
Post-flop.
oh, I'm curious about this hand. Hey, can you show me? Can you use the... And then all of a sudden you've earned the knife. Now you got to give it up
I'm
because
gonna
it's
make
like,
a needy
have it
check.
be used, but
I won't.
more judiciously. And the way to do that is
Yes.
you can only get it from your opponent.
And then I need to, you know.
Maybe it shows up 4 times in a night instead of 40 or whatever it was before.
Do you prefer the late reg or do you play this level one?
On time. Always on time.
On time?
Yeah.
I like.
Maximum.
A lot of people make a huge mistake, especially like one pair hand, you know.
Of course.
And also the reason because the register on time is good because they like seeing the flop. Because when you're 200 people in deep, everyone just want to see the flop. So it's the only like really easy to make money there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your take on that?
But it's also
I don't know what
because
she's
they
saying
start
right
11
now.
o'clock.
In tournaments, do you start at the beginning or do you max
I
late
like
reg?
this. I try to get there 1 minute before start time and see every hand. Because oftentimes, some of the guys that will lose their whole stack with one pair, 80 big blinds or 100 big blinds, they're only around for that one hand.
You literally said what she said verbatim.
Oh, really? It's like I like to be there for when that one moment happens, you know? Also, tournament poker is kind of a form of torture and masochism because you can't go anywhere, you're locked in, whatever. I enjoy suffering. Part of the reason why I gamble for a living is because there's so much suffering involved. Like, I am a part masochist. I enjoy the pain. So if I show up late, I don't care if it's plus EV or not. I'm missing out on potential suffering because sometimes you get set undersetted. And you've done the whole day, and the next whole day, and you get a big stack, and then, you know, I can't get maximum suffering if I just came in late and built it up fast and then gave it away.
Yeah, that's true.
So
You didn't waste much time.
yeah, I like to have.
Double down, I hit my blackjack.
Remember, it's not that I just enjoy suffering. I enjoy the suffering because it's an opportunity
To
feel.
No, it's an opportunity to. The gambling gods
afraid of the deuce, and you should have.
deliver pain to those that need to suffer because they need them to understand that suffering is
How many
optional.
buttons did I win?
Even though I enjoy suffering, I know deep down it's an optional play. I don't have to suffer. I'm choosing to suffer. So it's sort of like more time on the playground to learn Buddha's truths, you know? Because, yeah, I want to suffer, but only as a chance to grow and learn that suffering is not even necessary. The pain is. The pain's coming.
Right.
The suffering's optional.
Do you put
So it's like a Buddha testing ground to develop equanimity.
I wanted to
How
play
did Bruce win a button, man? Did you play the hand?
I won the first button. What are you talking about?
You youngsters in the chat
Against you.
may not understand what Phil just said. The older you get, you really understand.
The first hand?
Speaking of the chat, I forgot to get back to
Yeah, you should have.
Bot Zerker, who asked Phil Lock what LA casino is home for Bryce Yockey.
Okay, I can laugh.
I think the answer is I don't know. I haven't seen it. I know that he lost that 7 deuce hand, whatever. And another question is, hey Phil, what are you up to when you're not playing poker and commentating? I don't know. I used to snow bike, which is like motorcycles with skis on them, and it's kind of crazy. But then had a few close calls and pulled back the rudder. So skiing is the new thing instead of snow biking. That's a winter activity. I like to surf, wake surf. I like to read. I like to hang out with Wayne. I like to have Korean barbecue with him and his friends. I like to play poker. I like to watch cool Netflix things that come up. I like hanging out with family and friends.
4 p.m.? Damn. Breakfast at 4 p.m., man. We didn't go to sleep last night.
I like listening to podcasts where really smart people talk for long periods of time, like Lex Friedman. He'll just talk to, I'm in the middle of an 8-hour one where him, Elon Musk, and the Neuro Mesh guys are just talking about everything and anything to do with their current companies. And, yeah, I don't know what the Neuro Mesh, I don't know about the Durham needle and all the, what's the, you learn new words. And you're like, oh, they can drill holes in the human head. And I don't know. Oh, so I'll watch stuff like that and only catch maybe 30, 40% of it sometimes. The more that I miss, the more likely I am to listen to the podcast. Like the Lex Friedman has had 8 different guys come on talking about consciousness, and I'm 5 out of 8 done with those.
You got it too.
Basically, these guys are PhDs in math and quantum this and everything else, and I'm not understanding everything that as it comes in, and that's a pleasure for me. The less I understand, the better spot I'm in.
There's so many subject matters out there, and so many people have gone down so many rabbit holes. Yeah. It's just like
most people cannot afford.
Give a shout out to Paul Clark. No, not Paul Clark. Peter Clark. Peter Clark's a guy from the UK, and he has a thing called the Carrot Corner. And he actually, when he talks about poker, he does it in a funny.
We're not doing it.
It's hard.
We're not doing it.
I'm not a good student. I don't really take learning very easily. It has to be on my own terms and this and that. It's hard for me to absorb knowledge. But for some reason, Peter Clark delivers it in a fun, kind of playful, and he's very sharp.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's got a bunch of free content. I'm not a member of his thing or whatever, but sometimes I'll put on a Carrot Corner thing. He's got a thing called the Gauntlet where he gives really low grades to people because he's a very harsh teacher, like a school taskmaster. And he'll just like break down hands from his students and stuff. And you know, I guess I've done most of the learning in my head over just playing, thinking about it, watching what people do to win and stuff. But once in a while, I'll tune into a smart person talking about it, and it's fun. What else? I like to swim, go for runs. That's, I don't know.
You need to fly to Miami to Bahama, you know.
Calls. Phone calls sometimes.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Although it's 2024. Wayne, have you noticed this? In the olden days, I would call humans, friends, parents, whoever. The population of people that will pick up their phone and just have a chat has been going precipitously down over time. Now I realize, oh, some people, their outgoing message says, yeah, leave a message. I'm not answering the phone. Like, you know. People want to communicate asynchronously, in an asynchronous style, meaning you drop a voicemail or voice text or an email or a text, and then they'll get back to you, and that whole back and forth. That's like, I don't know, that's the new style. I'm an old boomer, or whatever it's called. What's an old person called that likes to just talk once in a while?
I guess it's boomer. I don't know.
I'm a dinosaur, yeah.
Where do you live?
In Seattle.
Checked around.
We spent 250,000 years basically without having the ability to just pick up the phone and talk to somebody. Then we cracked the code, we figured out how to do it, and then everyone decided, no, that's too much. Let's go back to just sending very, very fast letters, which is equivalent to like texting. I would think that's like instant letter sending without postage stamps and envelopes and pens and paper.
And Nell's going to take this one uncontested out of position.
Yep, Lil Jax.
Okay.
Yeah. calling Bruce that last.
What do you guys in the chat like? Do you like asynchronous communication techniques such as SMS, WhatsApp, Signal, Telegram, or do you like to call a friend and have them in real time back and forth? You know, talking. I guess it's called talking. I think it's the ratio has moved. The needles have moved. The young people have decided talking is overrated.
Wait, it's not like
Sure.
Wait till the next deal.
Yeah,
Wait till the
exactly.
next deal.
Yeah,
Wait till the next deal.
Sometimes it's mandatory. Like a lot of my communication with Wayne will be texting because he's too busy or in a poker game or asleep or in here. So sometimes it's necessary because of people's schedules and stuff.
Let them choose.
But if the other person's free,
Because they have a chance to win the bet.
I'm old school. I like to just be on the phone.
Any fish will choose the slash pile, okay? 对不对？不合理啊。
I don't care. Well, whatever you guys want to do.
Because they have a chance to win the
Oh,
bet,
look at this.
right? It's
Spicy.
Pair and a flush draw. Only 44%. Why? Well, because you have top pairs out there. And the backdoor flush draw. And the backdoor straight draw. And middle pair with nothing draw. That's what's out there.
those are different tones, right? You don't know?
Barely.
Barely? Okay.
David would like a 2 of clubs. But instead,
But like if you don't
L has the game.
young,
Wow, David hit 2 pair.
Yeah, it's just hard. Yeah, just like a lot of pronunciations.
2 pair and he's 8%.
There are so many like pronunciations that like doesn't exist in other language, right?
exactly.
Any 4 or 9 is a straight. Wow, did L just check again? He knows his customers. He knows David's out there.
Scary bet, isn't it, Al?
Now you have to raise for value.
To raise.
He's giving the speech.
I would resist the urge.
I would. Let's see if he does what he said or the opposite. He said, I would like you to raise huge so I can fold.
You have nothing.
He did.
Nothing. Stone cold nothing.
Wait, how can I have nothing on that board? You're playing like
sometimes.
It was actually not stone cold nothing. It was 2 pair and a good fold because he knew there was a lot of flushes and straights out there.
you're rich. You're playing good cards now?
You're making queen.
You changed.
We got chips. People have chips. That's what this page means. If you can adjust the X and Y's in the matrix, you can actually take some of those teal 1K chips off of the table and put them onto your table. Do you guys have that tech? Wayne says he's gonna. Wayne claims he doesn't have the tech.
No, no, definitely not.
But I know he has it. I know he's got it.
I plead the fifth.
Reach into the screen, take some of those chips, put them on your table. We got a replay coming up. Bally live poker moment. Paul James. Kitty Quo. L enjoying his life. Oh, they flashed it so fast we didn't even see what was happening. But there you saw it for about, probably, I'm going to guess 0.3 seconds. They flashed the screen of the wins and losses. It's 7-handed today out there, huh? Now, did you do that by design? If you had, let's say somebody walked into the studio right now with like 20, 30K, and they weren't like a super pro. They were a, would you say seat open or sit down here? Or
I would have to ask the rest of the players,
Right.
yeah, pretty much, if it's okay.
So if you're a fish and you know that you're a fish and you know that all the sharp people know that you're a fish and you want to lose some money on TV or on YouTube, come on down. Say, Wayne, I'm a verifiable fish cake. All these players know me as a fish cake, and here's my 20K. You'll get a seat instantly.
what's going to happen is certain people, well, you mentioned that they weren't super pros, but if somebody walks in, there's certain people, when they sit, the game just breaks.
Yeah.
Everybody sits out and they leave.
Right.
And that's why these things are very delicate.
Yep. And if you're one of those players that breaks games, guess what? You're in good luck because they have a thing called tournaments. And you just know you're going to get a seat because you can buy your ticket the night before. And at noon, your seat is sitting there.
Yeah.
So there's always a place to play the game if you love the game. Obviously, we're not playing the Do-7 game because David just... Wait, what? Wait, but we are playing it. Or is David just sick? So sick. Okay, what is happening? David just made it 6,200. He made it 6,200 with the 7 deuce. Notice his equity is 27%. Does he know? Is he in the matrix? Does he know this? Does he know he's 27% and he has the deuce 7? Oh, now David does not like that he got called. He does not like that he just got called. He might be able to steal it, even though his opponent does have a pair and a backdoor draw for a straight. It's like, look at that. He fires 3.
159.
And Daryl can kind of play his hand face up, or...
And Daryl only has 13K left, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, 159.
Okay, now I think David knows he's done. Right? Maybe a spade comes, like an 8 of spades. I don't know.
I really don't know.
I obviously have no clue what's going on here. That's why we love watching this stuff.
Yeah, and a lot of this stuff is
okay,
like...
10 for a straight. Actually, David does pick up a little teeny bit of equity.
No, because the 10 would give Daryl...
Oh, right. I'm an idiot. That's correct.
Their wife tie.
He has 0%.
Zero.
When the baby starts talking, they naturally can speak 2 languages.
Yeah.
Oh, he just spent basically 9,000 with 7 high.
One time, 99. 99 is
I want to have that kind of net worth, you know? Because sometimes it works if you just run over the table with 7 high.
So far.
Sure.
But normally baby start talk is like 10 months, 1 year.
Yeah.
I think Dave's got to give up. If he was going to barrel, should have been on the turn.
Ah, nice hand. I had the nuts pre-flop.
King, queen, huh?
King, queen.
And L folded the best hand pre.
Finally.
Would not have gone there.
Wow, that was kind of a sick hand.
He looked nervous.
I go eat my breakfast.
Yeah. When you see that hand, you're gonna be shocked.
What's the play the correct part?
Ace.
People might think he had a pair of 10s because that kind of would make sense with checking the turn, trying to hit a 7 or I don't know. They're not going to really put him on a 7 deuce there.
Want to throw it in there now.
I keep saying 7 deuce. It's not. It's 7-2 because I've discovered that people get tilted when you say 2 instead of deuce. And I don't know. There's just something silly about getting tilted by the way somebody calls a 2 or a deuce. So I'm trying to embrace the 2 world a little more. Although it's hard because it feels better to say deuce. But Katie's got the
7 deuce.
Queen 10 of spades.
I'm just fucking around. Oh, that's a lot of money to call.
On 2.
David decided he's going to play. He wants the VPIP to beat. He wants the Mr. Keating's, Alan Keating's kind of numbers. He's going for high VPIP today.
Well, I knew what he was doing to you, so I was going on top of him for that. That's really all.
Oh, look at this. We have a little connectivity going on.
He had the balls to call.
And after you fold your king queen, you go. Hey, people.
This is a classic play where I would bet with the 9 high flush draw because you've now been checked. You only have to get through one person. If Kitty were to have like ace 5 of hearts, it'd be easy fold. And you have equity. And he did bet. No, he didn't. She bet, and he called. He's going to walk the dog, play a little slower, careful. 10 of diamonds would be brutal.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's
got 4 outs.
I don't understand why he's 88%. To me, the 4 of diamonds. That's why she can win with the queen or a 4.
Yeah.
So queen or a 4 looks like 12%, kids.
Just want to beat you.
It's actually 4 times 2.2. It's like 10%.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Well, they both checked it.
I
don't think he's checking now.
So I'm trying to do it too. That's it.
Paul James is first to act, and I think he'll bet
Jack was ahead.
14. What do you think? Make a guess.
Clearly you did.
I think bigger.
If you do it 10 times, at least one time you'll be right.
Yes, you were right.
It is interesting, yeah, because if she has a hand, like a pair.
His queen jack is good after flop.
24?
Against your hand. Right? You have queen.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
But if I call equal,
That was a little small.
Yeah, you're right.
Basically gets the call.
Very small.
He might have been trying to do that post-oak small,
yeah,
remember?
Potentially.
I could have went all in, and then David's like, he must have ace king. I call.
No, I would have spiked the deuce on the river.
Oh, there was a
kidding.
I would have totally won that pot if I went all in.
Guys, I don't have Twitch set up yet on my phone. I just have the YouTube thing.
I wish he had raised the flop. Then I would have shoved. But he would just flat call the flop. I was like, fuck. All right, take it easy.
Scary, huh?
That's the truth. Good flat No 3-bet. Hot control.
Look at this, straight draw versus nothing.
You look like you want to bet. Don't do it.
It's friendly?
Don't do it.
Okay, I check.
600. I was going to raise your ass. Do I have a button? I think.
Who's button?
It's yours? I have a button now. I was going to raise your ass. See? I was definitely going to raise your ass. See?
You take money. you bet and fold. And you take money.
Yeah. Yeah. Slowly I'm training him. He stopped 3-betting, now he stopped.
It's weird, when you watch poker, or even when you play it,
Definitely not going to try to bluff me.
you realize how slow motion, it's almost like Yossarian in
Night is young, night is young.
Catch-22, how he would lay in a cot just to maximize his time on Earth by maximizing his boredom, because he thought time moved slower when he was bored. Even though poker is amazingly exciting and interesting,
They don't have
it happens in such slow motion, unless you're online, 4-tabling at
I'm not
60, But here in the real world, where the X's and Y's and our programmers put us in,
It's in the modules.
it's like
We don't
golf or something. It's very slow motiony.
Not logical.
Yeah, you are so logical. That was very logical.
Because there's a lot of folding involved.
Logical. Most women are logical.
You're the most logical woman ever.
That's why it's important if you're going
What kind
to
of woman you guys are dating?
play.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I want to listen.
Kitty's always got good responses.
Taking their face and the body, okay? Dating someone smart.
We're low class.
Kitty's unabashedly goes for good questions for conversations.
Just heads up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll bet if you check.
But yes, that's why, like in poker, I just like to enjoy watching other hands just as much as mine, because there's a lot more of other people's hands than your own. So if you just figure out a way to just enjoy everything, it all of a sudden becomes like, I don't know, a slow motion cake of time that's just like unwinding quite slowly. But look at this, Kitty with third pair is 71%.
I think Kitty will take.
That's too much.
Oh, Kitty went for the blocker bet.
Oh.
I'm greedy. I need 200.
You could go for Kitty's blocker bet move or induce bluff.
That makes sense.
Yeah. You are one of the most logical. That's why you're good at tournaments.
No, this M2 is
disciplined,
light.
so
I'm
logical.
smart living for a long time at a poker group. You're the big blind? Yep. Thank you.
But
People don't realize how smart Kitty actually is. She actually did the college thing, and after that, she re-upped the college thing to get a
This morning I go shopping. I go do my haircut.
like
I go to a nice Italian restaurant.
the PhD or whatever it's called.
She got a master's in electrical engineering from USC.
That's what it was. Yeah,
and then
master's in electrical engineering, which, by the way, is like 7 to 8 times more tricky than mechanical engineering. It's like
No.
it's torture. She just got. I mean, how do you do that? How do you get that degree? Your name's Kitty Quo, and you can just imagine electrons traveling down wires, no problem. You know, it's like,
Hey, Snow's given action in position.
Oh.
Hashtag suited.
Please. I don't want to break my nail.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Oh my God, this is too funny.
You'll understand when you see the hand. It's like I call 99% of the time.
And Snow's going to take it 7 high.
I never win with
a little thievery,
这个还没有吗？
using that squeezer
Again? I got 6
image.
My brother he'd say that pocket sixes are the best hand in
Right?
Yeah.
That's right.
It's got more perception pocket sixes than any other bet.
6 deuces is the only hand that's better.
Sixes and sixes.
Sometimes when you aren't getting a hand, you can just make a hand up in your head.
Yeah, that's about
Now, wait, he should have shown that 7-3 hearts, huh? Look at this. Wakes up with King Kong.
Thank you, sir.
it's only me and Blue.
Elle might call this. Elle loves weird hands like this. I mean, it is a potential straight flush.
Okay.
Well, I don't need to put on the table.
He is.
Well, actually,
The problem is he's going to be first to act on all streets. It's like, that's just no fun. But he knows David might call. It's like kind of, wow. I guess if you have kings, it's over 98% chance an ace comes. Is that what the math is? Is it 98 or 98.6?
Something like 98.
98. Now he hates and loves his life. It's like there's a flush there, there's a straight there. I guess you just walk the dog one more time. Yeah, I don't know.
自己去有点太那什么，我又不是那么打几个。
9 comes. Any queen is just.
自己住酒店，自己打车去会场，自己打比赛，有点。
你好，小朋友。
Yeah, Elle and David are not going to try. I think they know that Snow is going to
How did that hand beat
call.
this hand? I don't even know. It's just in this
Any bet.
place. I mean, how do you even play that shit?
That's the meta game.
That's the face of a young gambler. He's sub 25 for sure.
You want the maximum.
What kind of lawyer you are? Divorce lawyer?
Business investment deals.
Business investment.
Like business acquisitions?
I handle a lot of deals and when they blow up.
Makes sense.
Kitty goes straight for the divorce lawyer.
Lawyer always charges so much. You know it, right?
They don't deserve it.
I'm incredibly reasonable.
I can see that from your
Very
poker
reasonable.
style.
Very
You're very reasonable.
Very reasonable.
Snow has decided 7-3 is his baby. But wait, did he just, is it 50, 100 and he limped?
Yes, I think so.
Fish Bruce is going to.
I wonder if Snow's going to back raise and just make a statement.
哎，投降哦你？你直接投降哦？
投降了。
Bruce, the flop
我一
comes
下也好。
ace king, it's all yours, buddy. Flop comes 6 high, let's dance.
Wow, they both flop top
Oh, what a boring
pair.
hand. I check.
4 check.
What's the board? Oh. Interesting board.
You got a diamond, buddy?
You blind? No.
Got a diamond?
You can't see anything? Blind?
Sorry? What the hell?
Stand up to see the fucking...
What the hell?
Oh, now a 3 or a 5 will take it for David.
Now I got a chance. If you don't have a flush, I have a chance.
You have a chance?
Oh yeah, I like the deuce for sure.
That's the truth.
CMM 1000.
Okay, I wasn't lying, Bruce. I got a chance. If you got a flush already, I'm dead. Don't bet too much.
Probably going to check. Or no, Bruce might try to get a little value here.
What the hell? You don't try to bluff? Fucking chicken.
What are you talking about? Why do I have to bluff you? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant to say you don't want to value bet.
Obviously, I don't think you have
win
that.
that hand is to bluff, Bruce. You have to bet so I can represent the queen.
No, you can just like bluff me straight up. I will call you. You don't want to give me some money, you lawyer? You make so much money. Give me some.
You make so much money.
Check raise your ass, represent the queen.
No, you can just bluff me straight up. That works.
What do you want to do?
Is stand-up finished?
Yeah, you done.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have an ace?
You need to wait
You
and
don't
come
play
back.
with that shit.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Let's wait for him.
Yeah, let's wait for him. More fair.
Oh my god.
No.
That's like deuce for me. I don't play that with that shit.
下一手你先吃，到的时候我们跟你说。
Translate, please. I'm going to translate her here.
When it's your turn, we'll let you know.
Oh, thank you.
I think it's one of the blinds, I guess.
Check on the flop, check on the river with ace.
I lost the minimum, baby. I lost the minimum.
When you track back, he saw his 100%, 1000% winning. He's like,
No, he should bet. You may think he's winning, he should bet.
No, I didn't think I was good. I didn't think I was good.
But check.
When you check.
Pretty close to a hammerlock for Kitty.
Yep.
I see a check mark, so it must have been a diamond.
Yep, now she has the like third or
could've been
fourth
ace,
nuts,
yeah.
but basically the nuts. What, 6, 7, 7, Jack, Queen. So she has the fourth nuts, but it kind of feels like the nuts.
got more money for sure.
No, I actually think he's right. Like, if I bet on the river, he's going to raise me.
My only chance to raise, represent the queen.
No, you're not gonna call. You're raised. Come on.
I know, but
Paul
like,
wondering why she checked
when I
the
thought
flop.
about it, I was like,
if,
do I want to go through all that shit?
she had a diamond, but it's because she has the board locked up.
I don't think he's
Top pair, not flush draw.
with anything worse than
I mean,
what I have.
yeah.
And he wisely
Like, what
folds.
does he have to pay me? He's not paying me with the deuce. I obviously don't put him on an ace. And
Fish Bruce is still working out a hand from the past
what
with
am I
David.
backing into?
Logical.
其实每个人都 logical，那到底谁最 logical？
The only
Obviously,
one is lawyer.
Yeah.
She,
You have a like.
in Chinese, said,
No.
with all these logical people, who's the most logical? And then they point to him and say, the lawyer.
Most logical one here. Yeah, seriously, he's a pro.
哎，你女朋友买那个钻石都是买哪一个牌子的？
卡地亚，
What jewelry does your girlfriend buy? What brand?
就卡地亚那个手镯嘛。
啊，就一种哦，那你不能一直都买一样的手镯啊。
You can't keep buying the same brand. Gross girl talk, right?
有 Bulgari 的什么，反正他喜欢，他比较喜欢。
No, in there with the Jack
对啊，
6
爱马仕也有首饰，他不爱吗？
他没有买过爱马仕的。
that picks up a straight draw
250.
versus a pair and a straight draw.
You gotta make me
因为我要在爱马仕拿很多珠宝才能拿包，所以如果他喜欢任何什么首饰，我可以6折、7折卖你。
So Kitty's got the
他喜
hookup.
欢的话，你懂吗？不用强拿。
A jewelry hookup?
Yeah, bag, shoe,
所以不
jewelry, because she, has a lot of stuff, and I think you know how this stuff works. You need to start from the bottom before you can get the good stuff.
Good news.
So Kitty doesn't want all the good stuff. She's already started from the bottom and gotten to a point, and she's like, I'm not gonna get everything. So she wants some of. If your girlfriend wants some of the good stuff, she can ask me, what's available.
我刚才在荧幕上这个讲6折，6折，6折。
他女朋友不说中文，你说了他也听不懂。
I have
不会不会。
Right, are we now?
a back in. Yeah, okay, the slash part.
We'll play the splash pot now.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this?
不是你，不是你。
Oh, that's 150. You need to post it.
Why you put 1200?
For the,
Oh, you guys want to do like Gustavo?
Yeah, we're good. We're good now.
I mean, I'm open to that.
So everybody back in. Oh, what is that?
That's
Big
my
blind.
big blind.
C2 by.
It's okay. If you don't want me to play my big blind, I'll take it back.
No, they want to know. Is that for the stand-up thing?
It is.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, stand-up 14.
Yeah, she's not really
Yes,
talking to
and
us.
a
She's
C2,
talking to them.
yes, and two,
Boring.
C2 back in. Yeah, for 250 total. Small blind plus the 100. C9 folded. C1 fold.
Fish Bruce has his chair turned around so his chest is on the back of the chair. A lot of our viewers might not know, but your actual win rate will go up between 1% and 2% with such a chair holding as that.
You
And the
can't be
reason why
giving out
is,
secrets like that.
yeah, well, this is what we're here for, is to give out the secrets.
All right.
Some of them, not all of them.
你要打 slash part 没有关系，可是对后面有问题。
Actually, I'm going to reserve the why for that for the viewers to figure out
Why.
the why is. But it's true. And the funny thing is, I've ruined it for a lot of you because you have to be doing it because it's for comfort, not because you're going to win rate edge uptick 1% to 2%. If you're in it for the money, the degen gods above, they know that. They cut right through that. They'll start giving you some coolers. But if you just do it naturally without thinking about it, the degen gods love that. They're like, okay, this guy's here. He's present. He wants to gamble, you know. They give you a little...
Is that your wait but why video? Or is that somebody else's wait but why video?
Why have I heard that wait but why?
You're
Oh,
the
that's
one-
the Tim, the Tim guy. Yeah, I've read a bunch of that stuff. That's where I read the...
You used to love that stuff.
Yeah, he stopped writing them. He did a lot of the wait.
I think he peaked when he met Elon Musk.
Yeah.
I think after that, he's just like, I already peaked, I won. It's over.
When Botsker, our viewer, was asking what I do, one of his articles set me down like a 3-day reading spree where it was the all-in, super encompassing Elon Musk interview that went down so many rabbit holes on space exploration, his rocket boosters, how to land them. I didn't understand a lot of the stuff that I was reading, but I read
We
it.
agreed that the loser gets to
That was fun.
choose, so people can choose whatever they want. They can
That was a
say-
long one. It was something like 20,000 words, 30,000 words, this one article. Snow, King Kong again. Young people will get kings more often than aces.
It's a bump. Just we go directly into the flop.
Because it's more fair. Because otherwise, everyone
He's tempted to show.
position 4 and the play position
But he
can.
doesn't.
It's like we need to
Maybe he wasn't tempted. It was just the way he was
more
holding them.
dealer change until it's up.
Yeah, we can do it like that.
One more.
When you were younger, didn't you get kings more than aces?
Yeah, and I ran into aces.
Yeah.
Logical.
What kind of woman you guys dating? Let me
Look at this. Kitty's the best. What kind of women are you guys dating? You don't even need to be sitting here.
You find that surprising?
You want a woman reasonable or non-reasonable? It's very important in your life.
C4 call.
It's true.
What did she say?
You want to choose whether your woman is reasonable or not reasonable.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because we've all been warned when we were younger. Hashtag she crazy. Right? And then just-
She crazy. Kitty's the best.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about that because next day your partner will be different one every day, so you don't need to worry about the part.
Yeah. Also, don't just assume they like women. You know.
They're all hitting 3 of a
Usually
kind.
I'm just thinking, are they real or not?
Real one. No.
Kitty, come on. You know.
Oh.
Usually that's what I'm thinking. Not are they logical? Are they reasonable? Are they like intelligent? What?
He's talking about being catfished when you Tinder date. There's a lot of robots out there that'll pretend they're a human,
的英文怎么讲？
and they're just trying to
的英文怎么说？
trap you.
我忘
She
了。
said you were very.
She said you're a
Very
perv.
dirty.
Really?
Not dirty, low class.
No, pervert.
You're perv.
So you're saying you believe everything that comes out of a guy's mouth at a poker table, and you're going to judge him on that?
No.
Actually, she tends to use a Chinese word, but pervert is not the right word.
coming out wrong.
Yeah, it's coming out wrong. The turf sounds too bad. Yeah. No. She was
I thought we were joking.
Yeah, we're joking. I never serious, so you don't.
And then she didn't use that word. Sorry.
I thought we're not playing real money.
Oh, we just play for fun. Oh, I take that.
It's just tips, right?
Right.
So how different? Even it's a fake, it's still touch, right? Doesn't matter there, right?
Oh,
Even
jacking it
the
up
foot
to
is
600
fake,
with
it's
his
still touch,
8-7
right? It's not going to change how you
suited.
feel, right?
No, I care about
Daryl loving his life with wakes up with aces.
this.
They both have 25K effective stack, so we'll probably see a
Okay, so you take out the clothes, you touch it.
2,400, something like that. What do you think?
The real, and you just put on the clothes and leave.
Go home.
2,500 feels right.
It's
I mean,
incredible.
I think I'm calling here.
The bottom line.
I know I'm beat, but it's like
This is now.
whatever. 17 to collect 36 with future potential.
It's better to talk AI.
Yeah.
Although these hands can be expensive, but
AI and
yep, you kind of have to get in there.
Yeah.
This is what we like to watch. This is potential car crash. Let's see. This is like terrible flop. For L. I mean, it's
terrible for
So
blood.
what does it in town?
Yeah, it's terrible for blood.
And then come home.
then I go back home.
Oh.
Daryl even has the backup ace of diamonds as well.
Games in Seattle.
How you get?
I think I bet something because like, if a guy has a pair of eights here, you just don't want to give him that free 8.
Wow. Yeah. So that's how I'm going to home.
It's pretty big.
A lot of
Yep.
crypto people there, right?
Huh?
Crypto. A lot of crypto people living there.
Engineers? Yeah, engineers are really crypto. It's a tech house.
Yeah. How it started?
Yeah, in the Salva streets, they're not going to bet 2,100 into 5,300. They're going to do like 800 to 1,500 kind of thing.
Oh, it's software engineer.
Are we doing stand-up yet?
Even some checkbacks.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's a truck back. It's true.
There we go.
I'm entrepreneur.
There we go.
Okay.
I never go party while I was
So what are we doing with the stand-up? We're waiting till the next dealer. He's coming
Not
in.
only you, just
One dealer
other
every.
people doesn't want to play all the time.
a lot of people are talking about me. You can just point out it's a kitty.
No, I didn't.
C5 raise.
I'm sure. All the people.
6 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Can we change it again? Double for bumper every hand.
C1 raise 1100.
4 cards?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
I like it.
Okay, I like this. I like the ace queen re-raise.
That's the same thing.
David Instamucked, I don't know.
No, the win have a 10.
Oh, he called. Okay, because I think it's a call.
Double board yellow.
Every night.
Wow, King Jack would have flopped well as well.
Way nicer to go play 5, 10, 20. More action, to be honest.
This will probably just go like 800 fold. But
C4 checked it, waiting for C1.
would have been fun if King Jack was in there.
Yeah.
Wait,
C4 call.
I cannot support this call. Even if you're a lawyer with a lot of money. King Jack, Paul Heiser, a.k.a. Paul James, would have been in trouble here. Slows it down, the Jack kind of...
No, right?
And what do we have here?
Next one.
No. Oh, no? I thought like it's the one after him.
Wait, so one stand-up per dealer? Or
I think you got to go for some value here. I mean,
So 1 every 3.
Yeah, so no stand-up game.
Yeah, get called by a jack or queen.
That's fine with me.
maybe get called by 6s. I mean, I don't know.
You guys decide whatever. I don't really have an opinion.
What are the rest of your chips?
This is 10K, go home, this is still 10K. It's a better gamble today or triple R or lose. It's not going to
He
change.
called. I think he called. Yep. Now Paul James is stoked he folded. Gets to see what he was up against.
Can we not play 10 flop, play double, we play bumper, Omaha?
Yeah. So
Let's do
4
it.
cards, double board, PLO, 1 pot.
They cannot do double ball, but we do 1 ball, it's fine.
Okay, we got stacks. And if you're into the simulation theory, you can actually pull some of those chips onto your table right there. You have to know the code.
Phil, stop.
David with
knowledge.
72%.
Too many secrets.
He definitely wants to be the VPIP king. He's getting it. Snow with a solid 37. Fish Bruce barely playing. David up 11K. L and Snow up 7 and 4. Kitty getting drilled for 14K, which is not good because she has a kid named Tony and a man named Frankie C, and they need the money. Not that they need the money. They have money. But there is a thing where if you make a baby, you're supposed to just win all the time for at least a year. That's not...
That's what JJ De La Garza did.
Yeah. So I guess it's not true every time. Or maybe the baby's a year and 1 month old now.
I don't think it's that.
It's like 5 months old, I think. Right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so.
I don't think it's quite a year.
Could be a glitch in the Matrix or something like that. Could just be in the Matrix glitch moment.
There's a lot of laughing. David and Dr. H have internal comedians.
Yep.
Anthony Jeselnik, Taylor Tomlinson, Peter Holmes.
I don't know who.
You don't know any of these guys? They're funny.
Anthony
Jeselnik.
I don't really follow comedy.
Where's that? Can you do it after? It's
You need to after because it's
Five of
the
diamonds.
part. You just
Basically, David's in there with nothing.
You're okay.
And Paul has middle pair.
It's fine.
500's the bet. I'll bet 5. Yes. 2 fold, 2 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6, 7, and 9. 6, 8, 9 fold. And so.
Check.
这边租房子很贵，
还会租房挺贵的。
他们都说住 LA 什么 tax 很贵，是什么地价最贵还是？
L is going to put some pressure on that middle pair.
Yeah, LA does.
Let's see if Paul figures it out. It's not an easy call.
Tax is really high in
$1,400. It's like a decent mountain bike with middle pair.
These two have gotten into it a lot on this stream, and usually Paul James has had position. So it's been unfair to L, and this time L has position. L needs a queen, and that's not it.
Check.
Paul actually likes that ace because if he was ahead, he still is ahead kind of thing.
一定被超车的啦，想都不用想。
一定勾圈吗？顺着啊，对啊。
一定勾圈呐！
Oh my, you need a minimum full house. Straights and flushes before the river?
I don't even know. Last time I played was a jungle man, bumper, a 5K cap. So 4 is ace.
Look at that.
You were there for this. Yeah. Let's hear the story from Kitty.
Ace 5-4. Okay, so I have a ace 5-4. I have a 3, deuce 3, 6-4. Okay, so I have a straight. So check around. Turn.
Right now it's stand up?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Where's the next deal?
No, next.
It is, yeah.
He is the next
He's the next dealer?
Yeah, he was.
Stand up.
Hey, I folded before you say that.
He had a set?
No, so
Let's start
ace
from next
5-4, deuce 3, 6. Deuce 3,
No, you have a
6,
coming hand anyway.
Check
No,
around.
let's start from next hand.
You cannot do that.
You can't just say that
You have a
after I
coming
folded.
hand.
You can't just say that after I folded.
Starts next hand. You're supposed to know.
You raise a fold.
No, it's no, it's the next dealer. No.
Was the ace 5-4?
Well,
Let's
it's too
start next
late.
hand.
There's so much action. Too late.
Check a 2 pair and set on
And you have a
Whole lot of kind of hands.
I said deuce 3, 5, 6. You know, like.
They would
Will
definitely.
Paul raise or call is the question.
They would definitely.
Can go either way here.
Looks
It's
like
gonna
a
raise.
raise, or looks like a call. Sorry.
It's okay. You're not gonna open this.
Oh, he
hand,
did
so
just
what
call.
follow?
Okay. Nope, 4,200.
Nope, we were wrong, or I was wrong.
Really cleans out the riffraff, although David never saw a hand he doesn't love. King, queen, he can get into serious trouble here. Overcoated. They both
I didn't know.
miss.
People supposed to check 2 pair. It's 5-4.
It's a bump pot.
Oh, wow.
It's
not bad? Ooh.
That's not bad at all.
Oh, I know. I was overput. And Jungle Man for the full house.
David's going to try and steal it.
And
It's hard to call with ace queen here. This is how pros do it, though. Let's watch a pro play ace queen.
I realized, I never.
He's got the best hand.
Yeah, the thing is, Paul knows that these cards are in David's range.
It's very interesting. Like, I'm tempted to just give up. I don't have a club. It's like weird. I would love to see if the super wizard genius can just figure it out.
Right?
Can you call here?
I don't know. Because you know if you call and you don't
might
get
be your whole
tournament.
stack.
Give me the button. That's my board all the way. You know it.
Now
Check
Paul's
folded.
in.
Yeah.
He check fold.
I mean, that's the tough part of being out of position. It's just you get to see 5 cards and they get to see 7.
Yep.
Watch out.
David probably showed that because he knows he probably wasn't winning.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, that's me.
He knows what he's doing. They both know what's going on. I don't think Paul regrets that check fold, to be honest.
The cards don't mean shit. I could represent.
Cards don't mean shit.
I can represent.
Then you don't need to look at your cards.
I can represent all that shit. 7, 5 deuce. I got the world out there.
I call.
Somehow all the famous lawyers are like action players in poker. David,
Paul with the real ace jack. And the same opponent. He might erase it right here.
Oh, yeah, in position.
David, of course, isn't going anywhere with a hand as strong as this.
I want to get a second button.
Wow. They both love their hand, but, you know, judicious, careful love.
Pressure. You gotta put pressure on them, especially the players.
Sorry, my English is not good.
Put it into test.
I mean, it's tough.
Yeah.
Usually you're beat. A lot of times you're beat here.
I think Paul knows that David's not bluffing.
Right.
Fold now.
That's a read I agree with. Sweet. It's like, would he do this with Jack Queen or? The crazy thing, it's the chop, but he doesn't know. Oh wow! He went all in. He called instantly. Is that what happened? Yeah, all in call. Like,
and Paul's just like sick to his stomach and to be happy when the card
yeah,
flipped.
Paul thinks he's losing 12K right now. That's what he thinks.
Deuce 6 club. I'm waiting for run right on flush.
That's our GG moment.
Am I right? Am I right?
Yeah. I want a runner, 6-6. Then I got a chance. Ooh, so close, so close. Ah, you lose. That hand does not win, sir.
A little slow roll on the chop. I think even if you're not big on slow rolling, you got to agree that slow rolling on a chop is totally fine. Although I've met people that think even in a chop situation, you shouldn't slow roll.
After I raise it out of mouth, I'm never folding.
All types of opinions on that.
I don't get one to turn one over because I only chopped, I didn't win. I don't get to turn one.
I'd vote to give you one because you had hard play.
Yeah. Who else wants to vote? I think you have to put my hand out right, I would say.
Yep.
Butts Zerker says wearing a baseball hat backwards will lose you money. That's possibly true.
Yeah.
He also correctly understands that kings are an ace magnet. That's definitely true.
He definitely looked nervous when I called for push.
Your
He's scared. Oh shit.
Everyone's like,
Look, Fish Bruce could squeeze here, and he looks like he's going to squeeze. I love it. Suited ace.
Fish Bruce has been playing very snug, so.
There you go. Take some uncontested money.
And Snow can't hate that too much. I mean, he's got ace-9.
Sure.
If you don't fold a winning hand once in a while, you just can't win at poker. That's a paradox, but true.
Right. It's you know, folding winner is one of those things you mature over time. In the beginning, it's like spilled milk.
Yep.
If it's right, you can't cry over it, or you know, you suspect it's right enough.
Yep.
Got milk?
I remember that campaign.
Total right now. 200. 4 calls.
Wow, it looks like Paul and David will play another hand together, because I don't see David folding King Jack suited.
Oh no. But also, I like the awareness of position, because he knows Paul is going to be 3-betting a lot.
Yep.
So one of the moves is limp fold, limp call, or limp back raise.
And they drink. But it's nature.
If we have the same hand, let's just chop now.
It's like Weibo, but better than Weibo.
You want to bet? I bet $100 you guys don't have the same hand.
My personal trainer, like.
Well, I figured that lead was coming. Oh, David. GTO these nuts.
I don't think no, but I only feel like on my production. More focus.
That's the thing is, like, all these successful like people, they're just like so clever above the rim. They know what's going on. And then all it takes one hand where you don't get in their brain well enough, and they just have you wrapped around in theirs.
Yep.
And they just take it all. Like John Hennigan.
Len 5223 said, I did not see Phil Locke at the WSOP this year. I was there, but not for a lot of it. I played the main. I went up and back. I came back to LA like 3 or 4 times. I was up there 6 or 7 tournaments worth, something like that. I don't know. Not a lot. Sometimes I go up there thinking, I'm going to play every tournament. And then I arrive 2 weeks late, play 3 events, and I come back to LA. I don't know. It's like...
This could be a lead out one for David, too.
I'm at 10.
It's a hard call for King High.
Yep.
If it was Jack Queen, she would probably call, because a 10 would complete a straight as well.
I can represent all the low cards, for sure. 5-7, 10-7, 6-4, 8-9, everything. It's so fun to be able to do that.
It's more fun when you're actually having it as well. You know?
And
but that's like a needle a little bit, because he doesn't say it to Kitty. He says it to the guy, one of the fellas to his right, you know, kind of abstractly to nobody, but not to Kitty.
Should have 3 buttons.
I can represent it, you know, implying that you've just folded ace-high winner. Snow in there with the 4-high straight flush draw. Bruce isn't going anywhere.
Limpy.
Limpy Dimpy.
Limpy.
You don't see that there?
L loves his 5-3
Oh, is Daryl going to have liftoff? Oh, no.
Hold on.
I thought he was grabbing for chips. David with his...
I can't raise aces against you.
Favorite hand?
Yeah, your ace is no good. What the fuck? What the fuck player is it?
5 players. Everyone except Daryl missed. 9s can actually hit a 10, but it's
10.
I see it.
Shit happening.
To my left? Oh, okay. Not yet.
This is your chance. Nobody's got
5-3 and 6-2 just made flush draws. But L has 0% because his flush draw is just not high enough.
Now you can raise him.
With 0% equity, he bets 1K.
Over bet.
I'm talking this into existence.
Daryl, wow, Daryl looks like he's going to fold a good hand. He did.
Aces.
It's a pure bluff catcher.
And I got to raise.
4 raises, 3,000.
David raises with his flush draw. Folding out all the better hands, and now, actually, 5-3 can hit a 5 or a 3, but I don't know. You're not going to feel like you're winning if you hit a 3. It's, you know.
Look at this. I said if I had aces, I would raise you, right? That's aces right there. Wow. 6 deuce, I said it. It's got to be at least 6 deuce for me to raise you. And I looked down at fucking 6 deuce. I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing.
David, that's ahead of me. You were value betting.
You should raise his ass so I could re-raise it. It would look better on camera.
Yeah, he raised, you re-raised,
Yeah.
I jammed.
I was trying to talk it into existence. I was for sure going to re-raise.
Felt that coming.
You have the bad left hand fold.
5 high. I had 5 high.
那你不用 over 怕，你怕就好了。
Over pot.
That was 2x.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And he raised.
Queens, L has a real hand.
I would prefer it, yes.
David has 2 cards, so he's going to play as well.
This guy's doing.
He's too emotional.
He's doing by
Is there going to be an interaction?
Right?
No, I like y'all a lot.
I cannot feel.
You love playing poker.
I just love the challenge of playing with him. You've been very tricky. You've been checking flies, and you got your fucking ace queen and shit. Fucker. I don't like you anymore. Kitty's right.
No, he's always
Wow.
my favorite.
David making the third 9. I mean, L doesn't like it now.
Don't do it.
Because any ace beats him still. A 9 now passed him in power. And he's hearing don't do it. When the guy says don't do it, that means he wants you to do it.
I said don't do it. Don't do it. And you still fucking do it. Do you understand English?
你不是在桌上一直劝他们过来打吗？我听到了。
对啊。
他们不来。
Oh shit, wrong color. Can I take it back?
不打5100。
I'm sorry. Can I take it back?
然后不打。我就说如果。
The bullshitini, wrong color.
It's the wrong color.
I want to take it back, wrong color. That's a man who loves his hand.
I do, but I feel like, you know, the rules I should
那也
leave.
不一定，他要把这改成1000、2000的，绝对有人。
1000、2000，那你要看谁来打？你都是职业的，人家看吗？
职业的也有人看，只要他够大就有人看。只要是我们玩家想要好。
This is so, I mean, brutal. L with the grin.
他们自己找回来，不容易嘛。
对啊，肯定不容易啊。
对啊。
Tricky. I play your
而且这
style.
边又不是一个。
Check the river, let them bet, and fucking pop them. Even with you have nothing or you have it, they never know. I see you play that with me.
It's true. I've played against David a few times. I never know.
这种比较好的 set up 的。而且这个年头打那么大。
Good lay down.
Good lay down.
No show, no show.
哎，你这一直
All right, Phil, I got a really tough question for you. You ready?
Fire away.
What is your favorite Korean barbecue cut?
Park.
What have you?
Or actually, I like 8 ounce in Vegas. Which city are you talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about the actual cut, not the restaurant.
Oh, cut? Anything but tongue.
Your first time
Okay.
I like it all, except the tongue's creepy to me. I don't want it.
Well, that's why I said it was a tough question, because if you had to pick one.
Oh.
First time you know me.
Once before I came to
I don't know.
I don't know, maybe 9-10 months ago.
I like it.
Oh,
The
okay.
Korean barbecue places where you cook it yourself, or the person comes over cooks it.
So when you first time see me.
Once in a blue moon, you'll be at a Korean barbecue and you're like, wait, this isn't authentic. Where's the little cook pot in front of me? You know, you gotta have the cook pot.
Right.
The
And
grill thing.
in the higher class places, they have to cook it for you, or it's rude for you to cook it yourself.
Oh, see, I like to do the interactive. I sometimes take the stuff from the and I poke around. That's fun poking around.
In Korea, if you try to cook your own food at the higher class places, they'll hit your hand.
Nice.
And then they cook it for you.
I like that.
Oh, this is the
I'm okay if a woman hits my hand there in that spot, but if it's
it's
male,
usually a female
right,
cook.
okay, that's fine. They can do that. They can run the show.
Paul James has the Brian Kim hand. King 6 suited.
Korean?
No, Taiwan.
Oh, okay.
Taiwan.
King 6, ace 9. It's interesting he only has 4%. I guess it's because he has to hit backdoor flush draw or king or king 6, or it feels like it would be more than. Now he's up to 14%. I would actually fire one more time here.
Higher hand confidence.
Although it might be the wrong idea. I mean, you can get an ace 9 to fold sometimes, right? If you just bet 3K here, I don't know. Am I just too loose?
I told you not to bet.
Not this guy.
Dumbass, and you still bet. I told you, stop trying to bluff me. Every damn time. You still did it every time.
David's table talk is so cool because it's like sometimes he's earnest, sometimes he's like, "Aha, gotcha."
Yeah, he did it. He got a careful fold.
Wow.
And he's showing that he had the second best hand. Wants to see the river. What's the river? I want to see it too. What was it?
I think it was a brick.
Well played, sir. Now I know why you still bet.
Naminek says, Wayne, it depends on which restaurant you're in. That's actually a great, I should have done that. I could have like signaled.
That's true.
That I was really deep in the Korean barbecue game by saying, well, which restaurant? Just like snap back to show like an elite thing. But I don't have that. I just like to go to those spots with people that know it.
Yeah.
And say, do everything except no tongue. And then whatever comes, I'm in heaven.
Right.
That's like, you know.
Do you have a favorite side dish?
40 times yesterday.
Tell me a story, man.
I don't like anything pickled. I don't like the pickled things.
Got a top pair and a bottom pair here.
Tell me about this watch you got on today.
It's an AP watch.
Yeah.
Never change.
5-3 doesn't like that spade now.
I don't know why he said no.
No, this is
Fish Bruce can only lose his hand if a 5-3 or a big bet comes in and he lets go.
55, 75K.
Doing a little pot control.
It was a gift.
2 pair, but he hates the 4 flush.
It's hard to buy the AP watch. Is it? Yeah. The watch I really want to buy for the AP is like 150.
I get a lot of it.
Look at this. He's going to go for a bluff here.
By card, not a watch.
7 into 750. It might work. I mean, I hate making these calls. I'm a nit, right? I should not hate this. I should just call.
They do that on purpose.
Depends who.
My opponent is sick. They're trying to steal from me.
What kind of brand?
But the way I look at it is, wow, if he has a flush, I lose. He called.
One day you want to sell.
He's going to win with no flush.
Something. Like I always have a Rolex, and then when I change my sell, I still have a value, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably would have tried to steal it, just like with that 700 like he did, and I probably would not have called.
Well, yesterday...
I just feel like such a fish cake calling with 2 pair there. I don't know.
That's all the games I got them early. And you're giving me so much shit on the first game. I got me so nervous.
Maybe it is a call. I don't know. I guess it's hand. You got to feel the vibe.
It's other people giving us shit, sorry. I don't remember.
I think that's Juan the 4-man. I think he's been here longer than any other folk. I know he was here 30 years ago. You know?
Man, yeah. And some people aren't. Raven's not here. Rest in peace, Jack.
My hands are really heavy.
You got the button. You got 2 tight asses behind you that are going to fold. It's just me and L to deal with.
Got L here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out.
Kings versus 7s.
Good.
And Snow chooses an inopportune time to pop it to 1200. The blocker ace theory.
You can't even hear it on the stream anyway.
Yeah.
It's like
it's probably some sort of high-tech, what do you call it, solver play.
Running so many things.
Solve this is what L says.
L, what are you doing, man? 38.
Are you the guy told me last time you in Hammers, right? It's you?
If L had 45K,
Roughly, brother.
David might want to be able to call, but this stack
Which sales you have? My sales get fired on Friday.
can't really call with
Can't.
just 15K.
Give me who served me?
Yeah.
30.
Just Brendan?
Especially knowing that Snow can reopen the betting.
Yeah.
When you have a hand that's like nice like this,
See?
remember if you call, somebody can pop it back open behind you. You have to be aware of that.
And then he
Opposite us,
Yeah.
Dave has to make a judicious fold.
He asked me
I
by
want to see a
a level
flop.
Julie say I will get it back.
I know.
And I was
Snow gives up. I think he's going to give up, right?
David's blaming him to not see the letting him to see the flop.
I want to see flop.
I want to see the flop too. Overhead shot, please.
Oh.
Are they not going to show it?
See the flop now.
Nah, it's not supposed to rabbit hunt.
HPH here at the Commerce. HPH, you guys know what that stands for, hands per hour.
Who's left on the stand-up?
If we start rabbit hunting,
It's you,
the game,
you, Kitty.
You call
Three of us.
the inmates start running the asylum. Right now, we have a few people in charge of the asylum. We let them run things.
You know, I like forget things, so. Oh, he didn't.
No, he don't know. He don't know. Though.
No, because someone reminded
He don't know. He don't know.
Not at the time.
No, we have a agreement yesterday.
I know.
Yeah, but he wasn't.
If you tell him straight away, it's not good.
So you have to flip before the next hand? Is that the rule?
No, it's
No, if you remind,
I think they're playing the stand-up knit game, whatever.
Yeah.
What you do is
we already agreement.
you gotta flip your button over before the first card is dealt to the back.
Yeah, so you didn't. It is
You
clarified.
only lose your button if you told him at the time to show the hand, but he showed his hand.
yeah.
Yeah, but you need to come over
See,
your
this is David. There's moving.
All right, this is some technical mumbo jumbo.
I'll tell you this, if you're playing the stand-up game and you show your hand, but only when somebody cues you, the person who cued you into it needs to be punished financially. There can be no coaching along and helping the person. Interference, yeah. You interfere, you pay a fee. I believe. That's my, yeah. I don't know, I've played the stand-up game exactly 0 times in my life, but I've watched it plenty, and those are my thoughts.
Gentlemen.
No, not
It's okay. Be a man. You guys cannot be a man one time.
I love Kitty. You guys cannot be a man one time.
I want to be a gentleman.
You should say, I'll be a gentleman when you start acting like a lady.
I'm not a lady.
You start acting like an AI.
Snow loves his hand, as he should.
This is it.
Let's see if he can get this one through.
Oh.
Kitty's hard pressed to call 1,000 with this hand.
I said 1,000.
Oh, is it 1,000?
Ugly
Take
ace.
it back, whatever you want.
I would fold, then I would make it 4K, then I would call in that order.
Should I let him have the button or should I go button defense?
Be a man.
Button attack. 5,000.
5,000.
I spell it
Damn.
you now. What's your lawyer office number?
Shout out to Thomas Fletcher, audio genius.
These stacks are in the range of potentially calling.
Snow has that 6 too, so it goes 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he also has 1.516416 million in his account.
It's
now.
true. He might be too rich to fold.
Only call? What the hell? Only call.
They're deep, so
It's
New strategy. Just call you.
he wants a video for the vlog.
yeah, he's trying to get rid of vlog.
He's got some
It's
competition.
coming out hard. Oh, then a bunch of blanks.
So
It's about terrible.
Okay. I already have a button.
looks like he's C-bet.
Yep.
Play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
You know, like,
If I call you, it's going.
I know David likes me and he knows I like him.
You're not calling.
He has no idea
With your nine.
how much I like him.
Give me a break.
Observing him is just like entertainment.
If he watches
learning.
the stream back, he'll learn how much you love him. Stacks and the simulation. That's this page. And the simulation here is David is playing 71%. Fish Bruce 11. And what we really want to know, David's up 22K. Kitty getting whacked for 15K, and kind of everyone's middle-y stuff after that. L down $350. Replay. Here comes the flop. I think it's going to be ace-9
Boom.
too.
That was the...
Yep.
Which hand was that?
9-9. Sorry, 9-Jack versus Queen-Queen. L had Queen-Queen, and David had Jack-9 and made a 9. And L made the correct fold with queens on the river.
So I sat down with David one of these days, like a month or two ago, and I was just like, I want to hear your career story.
Right.
And he told me, and I don't know if it's true or not, but he doesn't seem like the type that would BS me. And I was like, wow, that's amazing. Because, like...
He's probably great at business because he's got a high emotional intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of tell he's...
Oh, yeah. Like, HSP and learn to hone it and control it. Let's go. Double... Or, sorry, is it single board? Single board bomb pot for the collection.
6 bet 400. Now A4, now call, 1 4.
Kitty has a nice hand with top 2 pair, but there is the snow with the flush draw and the bottom 2 pair draw. It really wants the heart. Doesn't get it.
No, this is from the pot. Don't give it to me.
Oh, okay, it's from the pot, right?
Reject.
Yeah.
Snow re-engineering that hand realizes he couldn't really do anything.
You said 150 something.
Couldn't. There's nothing
this is
available. Sometimes you just have to lose the pot.
You can keep
All right, Snow, when you walk this back, some PLO lessons.
Well, that was, everyone got their 4 cards. It wasn't like you could fold pre-flop.
Yeah, but bottom 2 pair is dust.
Yeah, he knows that. He didn't even bet it. He had a flush draw. That's why.
Well, he turned a flush draw. Right?
That's when he called. Did he call on the flop? There was no bet. Was there a bet? I don't know. It's like a bomb.
All right, Snow. I'm not gonna lecture you. You're the millionaire. I have actually
1.516416 millionaire actually.
Pre-tax.
Pre-tax, right? So that's like a million.
Quiet.
Okay, quiet. So calculated.
低调.
It's interesting that
he would have had one, but I messed with him to take it away from him.
All right. And then you took 5K from me.
All this lawyer these days, so evil.
basically in 1773, December 16th. You remember what happened, right? That was when
the war, Revolutionary War.
Check my.
That was when
Paul Revere,
a group of American colonists disguised as Native Americans boarded 3 British ships in Boston Harbor and threw 340 chests of tea into the water, protesting. I think it was like a very small tax.
Straight flush draw for Snow. Gets there.
Gets there. And now, I mean, look at what people back then in 1773, they're like, you're going to tax me 1 to 3% on tea? Oh, we'll show you how we feel about that. Now people are taking, 42% tax rate? Okay, yeah, where do I sign the check? Everyone's taking it up the butt now with the taxes.
And people are moving states.
That's because the simulation masters upstairs and the elites and whoever's running the show, they've hypnotized everyone into oblivion. And now, also there's social media. See, in 1773, the colonists didn't have Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all these beautiful distractions. They just saw, what, 2% tax on my tea?
Okay. That flop is...
So Snow has everyone drawing dead.
Nobody check
check around. Then turns 56 and 500. That calls, 4 call.
Yeah.
Okay, right? Okay.
I just asked the internet. So it's 3 to 4% on tea. That was what they were losing their minds on.
But it was also, they didn't have representation. No taxation without representation. Yep. See, we paid attention.
Yeah, we remembered. Luckily, that one rhymed, you know. Some stuff I still remember, like no set, no bet.
No bet, yeah.
Fit or fold. There's little axioms that I remember from poker. No set, no bet. Well, he's got the flush. He knows there's fully full folds out there, but he has the defensive straight flush block. Is Kitty thinking of doing something? Super no. Yeah.
You know what doesn't rhyme? No gamble, no future.
That's true.
Do you have any Juan Lee stories?
He definitely created that line.
Good end.
So game over.
Game over. He was just a good degenerate. He's a fun degenerate.
He's one of those wily ones that
He actually had it.
he knows when people are going after him.
I figured.
Juan Lee and just like
Dealer's choice.
Okay, how about this? Every
spider sense.
What do you want? I'm just
I'm the loose. Let me pick, okay? Holden.
Hold him? I'm just going to pillow flip.
Holden.
What did you?
Holden.
Holden. Okay.
I decided.
Okay, how about this?
Hold bump up.
Regular hold.
Regular Holden.
Straddle.
You don't need to put.
It cannot post.
You don't need to put.
Straight to the flop.
Yeah, it's a bump up.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Losers choose makes sense. Losers choose makes sense.
手吧，快点，然
So
后
what we would do
每
is
手牌都那么慢。
every like
太
after
慢了，
the
太慢
stand-up
了。
game, the loser you can deal.
You can deal. You don't need to worry about return.
would fund the bomb pot.
Yeah.
So there is the stand-up game and then there's the bomb pot.
Yeah.
It's together, right?
No. I decide to everyone have a chance to see a flop. Otherwise, it's not fair. In the position, every time win, right?
Yeah. Good.
Run the board.
On the ball, please.
Do the flop.
Go flop. Go flop.
Flop? Okay. Yeah, okay. 4 check. 5 check. Six bet 800. 8 live fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 2 fold.
Top pair for Snow and Paul James. Oh, it's top 2 for Paul.
他们其实要
Walks the dog a little bit. Beautiful blank. Let's see if he checks. I remember winning a huge pot with King on a King 10 deuce board. I won't say the name, but the other fella had King 10.
You already told the story last time, actually.
Oh, it was so beautiful. Did I give up the name and everything?
I think so.
Oh, I shouldn't do that. Look at this. Paul Snow doesn't know that he is 0% to win this hand. And Paul Heiser is thinking, how do I get the max?
You know what? Actually, I was wrong. You didn't give up the name because you told the story over dinner.
Okay, good.
So
yeah.
you got it.
Okay,
You got it. You're cool. You're
I
good.
would never expose names.
Absolutely.
I try to never do that.
Yeah.
If I did it, I might have been like just losing my mind. Yeah. How does Pa Heiser get the max? He gives the I'm doing a thin call. Prays for a 9. The 9 doesn't come. But it's a blank. But Snow's probably going to shut down here. Yeah.
Going for the bluff induction / if he bets the river with ace king races, he Chele your face.
Yep, little shish kebab there. Also, you know, Paul knows that Snow might have had Queen Jack. And if you bet on the river, it's hard to get a Queen Eye to call. But if you check,
On the fucking side game.
I know.
You might get a little chips with it too.
When it comes to playing like normal poker, I can't win shit. Yeah, in this game.
Can't fight the cards, man. You just can never fight the cards.
True, man. If they're not
I've seen a lot of awesome players get crushed in a round.
Fish
because
Bruce.
they can't fight the cards.
he's got a hand.
ace queens and ace jacks.
How much? 300? Are we? This is not a bomb pot, right?
No.
Oh, forget. It's not
No
worth it.
stand up either.
It's not worth it. Ship it. No button. Ship. I don't care.
You're so satisfied.
Yeah, I'm so satisfied. No. Aces or kings?
Jokers. Jokers. At least jokers.
Okay, my last one.
How can you leave this game? You're fucking mental. How can you leave this game?
I need to go.
Best game in America.
Paul is basically, that's hyperbole. I don't think he believes this.
Tonight, but I have 2 people I need to meet today.
You need what?
One more hour.
People you need to meet.
One more hour. One more hour.
Please, we'll pay for your flight.
Damn, she's the fish.
My flight is 2K. You're gonna pay my
I'm not
flight.
paying.
Give me no due 6.
One more hour.
Bullshit.
I know the viewers want her to stay.
No due
The
6.
problem, I need to meet my friend for dinner.
Yeah, bring them here.
Huh?
It's okay. Bring them here.
Check.
One more hour.
Why you guys need me? Because I'm fish?
Yeah. What do you think?
It's either you're a fish or you're a very pretty female, and they need an extra hour to get your number.
You don't need me. You just need a date. Dave is
There you go.
enough for you. Right?
Sometimes Kitty doesn't know, like, if people are friendly to her because she's pretty or is it because she's
What's the punchline to the joke?
English?
The punchline, I didn't catch it.
2040.
Oh, we're just saying the same thing. It's like they want her to stay because she's either a fish or they want to date. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
So we play Michigan, Pretty Pineapple, Omaha, and Hold It. And after we play 2 hours, I won the money, right? And one very rich guy sit down. So we play a little bit. So I really want to leave because I don't really play overnight. So I laugh. They are very quiet. I laugh. 2 minutes. The instant everyone
David makes the nuts in the, is that the nuts? It looks like the nuts. Second nuts on the river.
The nuts. See? Straight. 4, 5, 7. 4 on the river. I hit my gutter. Yeah. I'm not lying.
Hey, since I'm leaving, you guys want to play bumper?
7, 5, jack, 4 on the river.
I'm like loose. I need to make money.
I was hoping you had these jacks.
If the camera gets too close to the stack, anyone who has the code, the key makers of the simulation, can reach in and take some of those chips. Interestingly, it doesn't change the stack. For David's stack would remain unchanged. You would just basically generate new chips in the matrix, and they would be in front of you.
5, 7. The one time you play ace, you lost money to me, remember?
That's why the cameraman doesn't do super close-ups.
Be able to be totally unpredictable.
No trap.
Although he does it on that,
What makes you good?
on those break shots, we're seeing it. So he correctly understands very few people have the tech.
I'm at night.
It's not gonna, you know.
You raise, I will raise. I need to pass.
How was you?
And the people with that tech, they're not here using it to take chips out of the screen for they're doing bigger things, you know what I'm saying? So it's,
Stupid in lower
there's no real financial motivation
Born out
here.
of my mind. That's the honest truth, right? I play my best in the biggest games. My best.
I believe you.
You know?
I believe you.
I mean,
What is this rank? It's like
500.
it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah, like I said, he's a pro. He's just messing with us to create an image.
Once in a blue moon, I'll hang out with friends and play.
All right, I was nice, and you was not nice to me. So no more nice games.
So poker game is always ice low for fish.
Okay.
This is Jack 9 offsuit is the first hand I won a big pot, big blinds wise in a big bet game. I think it was $2, $3 pot limit hold'em. Somebody had kings, and the flop was just like king, queen, 10. And we got it in, and he's like, "Do you have ace jack?" I'm like, "No, I got jack 9." And this face was just like crushed.
Meanwhile, everyone has a hand except Daryl. That's not much of a hand, but 9, 7 hearts, 10, 8 of hearts, king, queen. What's the flop? 8, 9. Oh, so now we have some things happening.
David, decently ahead.
I don't think Snow's going anywhere, especially for 300.
Kitty，你常回台湾吗？
算长吧，1年3、4个月吧。算长吧，对不对
？1年，你说什么
？1年3个月、4个月这样。
哦，每年3个月。
因为我喜欢回去看爸妈吗？我全家人都在台湾，只有我一个人在美国。所以会喜欢常回去看。可是我可能1年回去4、5次，可是每次待个15天、20天这样。你呢？
我家人也都在台湾，可是
没有那么常回去。你爸
No, probably just feels he's winning.
要不然就是你不孝顺。
Might try and get a little value.
哪一个你比较倾向？
两个都不是。
主要因为台湾没有牌打。
台湾很多。
Most of the call, yeah, he's gonna just check it. He figures most of the cans that call are.
David's like, what?
You called Riverbed?
Of course you would have called Riverbed. He had an 8. But there's.
I don't know if you even noticed.
That's a reasonable check. You're like, well, I don't really want to face a re-raise. There's not many calls. They're all bluff catchers.
I had forgotten, because I commentated with Brian Hastings yesterday, and I just forgot all these like stories that I used to read in the poker news about like him versus Isildur, his friendship with Brian Townsend, and Cole South. Never mind, like, you know.
I laid down a better kicker, but it wasn't much better.
I didn't beat Brian Hastings until he and I were both like fairly developed, because he did the rounds, you know.
I wonder if Brian Townsend is still doing those marathon runs in the desert. He ran like 100 miles once in some tournament.
I believe Brian Hastings said he's still active in some capacity. It may not be the deserts, but still running.
Last year I tried a 4-way, so I'm gonna defend my title there.
You chomped it last year?
Yeah.
You got to go then. You're Italian champion. You got to
You gotta be good in tournaments because you're so patient.
I was so surprised that Kitty chopped that four-way.
Not even handle is a fake boost.
Yeah. Well, was it what was it? A ladies tournament or something?
No. It was like a big time. It was a big one.
He just cannot handle fake one.
I don't remember what she told me, because she told me why. Because I just like, you know, over dinner I was like, I'm surprised you chopped it. Like, I would have thought you wanted it.
I'm just playing them always to that. I want to know what do the programmers, what have they coded? The only way to find out what the code is to play it through.
Right. They force you to play online, except for like some sites they allow you some deals.
Okay, not able to handle that.
Also, you maximize the potential for suffering by playing it to the river, because you might have a big swing on one card and that kind of thing.
That is true.
It's a bigger opportunity for growth.
Do you think ICM is for pansies then?
what you identify as?
I don't know. I just
ICM chops.
I want maximum growth potential, so I need maximum pain.
So, you know, the Tamayo Queens fold at the World Series.
I saw that. 20 bigs, yep.
Do you have any thoughts? It's funny because Brian Hastings is part of their crew.
Huh.
And he gave some insight. So I just wanted to hear your thoughts.
I didn't know I didn't look at it deeply enough to have an opinion, except I would just play the hand because it's queens.
So basically,
thank you. Good job.
Tamayo misinterpreted some strategy at the main final table, and he was just supposed to go with queens. It's just basically everybody suspected, and then it was just like, not even a brain fart, just like a strategic misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I want to do what he does to me.
But I think also in the Matrix, maybe he was so coded for winning that he didn't know why he was folding, but he just, the same way like when you lock your keys in the car by accident, as the door is closing, there's that pregnant 2 seconds that feels like 3 minutes where I could stop the car from, I could still it's too late now. And your car's locking up. Maybe as he's folding it, he doesn't know, but he's coded to win. The programmers put the win for him, but he had to just react a bunch of,
I mean, there's so many things, like we know, you brain fart or you misclick or what, and just like it changes fate. In
the 8-3 raise and all that, and then making 2 pair. It's just like, if you're coded for for it. You don't have to question much. You just flow with it and wait for the coding to finish the
reveal your
program.
destiny.
So
this is an interesting one.
How can I read this guy?
Way more fun living in Florida.
It's horrible. I hate this.
Snow's just going to call because he has ace-10.
It's the poker.
Now he has a straight draw.
Is that great in Vegas? Is it that great?
He might take the free card here.
I play 10.
Oh my God.
I would.
To honestly tell you, I play.
This is crazy.
Where?
I might rep.
When?
I might try and get ace jack to fold by repping it straight.
And ace-10 wins.
It's probably in the win. This is not a good game, is it?
It's not good, but it's still profitable.
Look at that. Clubs. The replacement card was the ace of clubs to went with the
Maybe
nine of
I'm running
clubs.
good.
You know what I mean? I was like, damn.
Wow.
I see the guys who play 10, 20, 40, 20, 48.
Much better.
They're all good.
Yeah.
And outside of
If
the
you
series,
fucking raise the flop,
just
I'm
wait for one
re-raising
fish
your
to
ass. I know,
Yeah.
man. I'm not that
fish.
serious.
Yeah.
What are you doing? So disciplined.
so they have to play against each other for fucking 10 hours, and they're all very good.
I realize whatever you
I
say
don't think the game is
true.
Have we gone to yakitori or only Korean barbecue?
Like a 10 p.m.
I don't know. I go wherever you take me.
Okay.
You give me the address and then I show up. That's how it works.
Okay.
You're the boss.
You need something new now.
Because
Now that we figured
there's a place, but it's far for you. It's all the way across LA.
But it's usually just going to be one of those times where we're both here anyways.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
90%.
It's just that Korean barbecue is like, you know, right there.
I'm not even joking.
And you've probably done the rounds with Beverly Hills, right? It's just, it's nice, but
Every time
been there,
I win
done
a
that.
just buy.
I don't know.
Every time I win a fight,
Not really done the rounds. A couple of favorites.
You see, I done my absolute, you know?
No, that's the way
I
I
like
am.
Mr. Chow's. I saw Mr. Chow at a poker table recently.
Really?
He used to play here a fair amount when we had a 50, 100, no limit back in the day. On Sundays, it was a big game.
Your boyfriend's a pro, right?
It's around 10, 15 years ago.
Boom.
We got 10
Daryl
pair
spikes it.
10s, ace, king.
No, he's not.
He's a YouTuber. What kind of content does he do?
It's good. They have something to talk about.
The logical ones.
They have something to talk about.
Most of the time, he talk about all the baby, block. More fun.
I'm not impressed, all right?
You should watch.
I'm not impressed.
The one make a baby one.
He's not a professional poker player. He's not a professional.
Although there's plenty of times where Jennifer will go out with her friends to a restaurant doing the rounds, whatever, and I'm at home just, you know, making something at the kitchen. I'm pretty handy in the kitchen.
Content, right?
Yes, I think.
So,
Oh, I've seen pictures. You do the bacon?
But yeah, let's say you're a break-even.
I've seen pictures of the bacon.
You do influence.
You cook bacon, right?
I know.
I have cooked bacon.
Yeah, I've seen pictures and I'm like, I hate you.
Buying your story, Kitty.
I want that like now.
I don't know what picture you're speaking. I don't know if I've even ever photographed bacon. So
I think Jennifer must have posted
Trying to get
it.
them in private games.
Oh, I made her pancakes and
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
Yeah.
Pancakes
Yeah.
and bacon. And it's probably like 3 a.m. where I can't get anything like that.
Actually, I've verted away. I'm less pancakes, more waffles.
His name on YouTube.
Got a good waffle iron.
Frankie C.
Waffles are fun.
Frankie. Frankie C.
Frankie C.
Promise you next time you see.
Although her sister Meg had a great
I'm gonna test you.
buttermilk pancakes thing. I was on a kick for that for a minute.
Before
Because
we play, you need to finish your video first.
they're fluffier and
The one we
funner,
make
more
a
fun.
baby.
What do you think I'm like? The one where you did a video. Fucking porno.
One of my favorite little quick breakfasts is French toast, because most of the meals have been pre-built by the supermarket, right? You buy your brioche bread or your sourdough, whatever, French bread. You have your bread. The bread, now you just dip it in the bowl, put some nutmeg, cinnamon, allspice, cloves, whatever, some eggs, some half and half, some milk, just stir it up, get the grill going, the pan. So the building of the bread, that's the whole, when you make waffles or pancakes, you're actually building the bread from scratch. But if you buy the bread, wow, it's such a time saver.
You are joking.
You know, you think bacon and eggs is long.
Pro tip.
Definitely joking.
French toast is quick. Okay, we got L loves his hand spot.
Hammerlock.
Tony and
David needs running diamonds, or sorry, running kings to chop. Running diamonds to win. Snow needs running 10s or running aces.
Yeah. My boyfriend is Italian, so it's a traditional, like, my boyfriend is a Frankie, his father is a Tony, and grandfather is a Frankie. Frankie, Tony, Frankie, Tony.
That's how you do
It's
it.
2 pair, 2 Frankies and 2 Tonys.
Yep, 2 pair.
So if you have another boy, it'll be Frankie?
Yes. So then I said, how can I know which Frankie?
What bet size do you like on the turn, Burrell?
Little Frankie.
It'll be Frankie Jr.
Yeah.
Do you have another one? Are you gonna have another one?
I don't know.
Maybe.
How do you name the third one?
If you make
I would maybe check to let him catch up. I don't know. Just like he had such a hammer lock.
I didn't know until he posted.
Yeah.
Every time he told me he posted a video, then I realized I'm in the video.
He went all in.
So he sneaky airtime, camera follow, and
He went all in, he folded, then they can report it was a $30,000 pot. More big pot than
Hey guys, this is my last set.
Okay?
Yeah, after the next hour. Yeah.
You guys want to play?
One pot?
See, after this hour, he's done.
I'm this. I think you don't like a human. What's going on?
He said he doesn't like people.
Ooh.
Kitty, early position with sevens, will play for 400 or a limp. 2 min raise.
Got to keep her honest.
300 normal raise.
It's nothing I can lose.
Yeah, we should keep the stand-up game on all the time. Yeah.
Gustav makes the snug ace-5 fold, which I can get behind.
You guys absolutely love it.
You're acting first for the rest of the hand with a nice sad hand.
Okay.
The ace is nice, the 5 is sad.
David's edge against
I'm bored out of my mind when it's not on.
Now he would have had 2 pairs. Snow would have had 2 pairs.
When it's not on, seriously. Okay, let's play it.
Let's play it.
Will Paul James hit a queen? He does.
That's how he wins the Colossus.
And look at this. Gustav Chimarez, a.k.a. Snow, would have a very pickly spot with ace-5.
Really fucking disrespectful.
He bet super small 200, hoping maybe somebody would raise him.
Favorite to ask of you.
You were good. You were good.
Petrangelo?
A tiny piece.
Yeah.
I emailed him.
I had the
I played heads up. I want to, like, not coach. I want to interview him a little bit for the next talk. Reach out to him. Tell him to get back to me. I already emailed him.
What's your name?
Gustavo.
Okay, stand up.
Huh?
Gustavo.
Gus.
Gustavo.
I was just telling the guy himself.
The guy plays, yeah, he played heads up.
Okay.
Gustavo is networking. I think he's just making a bid to get Frankie C's contact information to do a collaborative, some kind of collaborative work on a YouTube thing. I think that's what was happening there. David up 15K. Paul James up 7K. Everyone else stuck. Kitty stuck 17K. That's a lot of diapers. Either your child has to grow up quickly to get out of diaper world, or you have to start winning money. One of the two. What's it going to be, Kitty? Let's see some wins. Snow and L tied for minus 2,300 each. Fish, Bruce, and Daryl down a burger and fries.
A slice of Korean barbecue.
Yep.
This has been a sick psychological battle, starting from yesterday, to enter David's mind and just like, it would just be really, really scary if David was in cutthroat mode and not like too rich to fold mode.
Doing a lot right. He only folded one time where he had the best hand. I mean, he's playing what many would think are too many hands, but he's stealing enough to, I think, justify the, I don't know. I'd be happy to play with him and see if, let him run over me a little bit, try and catch him in a pot here and there. I don't know. Nick Papa Giorgio says, hello, guys. Is Eden going to be on today? Well, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, man.
When you say Eden, do you mean Arden Cho? I don't even know who you mean. But I don't think anyone named Eden or Arden Cho is playing today. I think this is it. What you see is what you get. Fish Bruce was bluffing at it. Now he just made his hand.
Oh, from here?
Now he checks.
Okay.
I might have got the action wrong because I don't know how Paul James is in there with 8-3. Or maybe something happened I didn't see or whatever. I don't know. Actually, Bruce has 2 pair. And he checks.
Check. 2 pair.
Good.
3 pair.
I have a flush draw, stop or straight.
Well, you want bluffing? Oh, 2 pair. I have not flush draw and 2 pair on the turn. What do you mean I'm bluffing?
You're welcome, Nick.
Sure, I'm
Papa
bluffing.
Giorgio.
I didn't have the nuts.
Okay, bye.
There goes Kitty Quo.
Bye.
Out into the matrix she goes.
Wait, let me get your number. Oh, wait, I have it. David Rips will be replacing her, a.k.a. Big Rookie.
Oh, 没问题，没问题，没问题。
Oh, it's King of Diamonds.
Yeah, 之前 Kitty 要的是16。
哦，没问题。
你要的6块。
没事没事。
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, stand up.
Let's do it.
不是，刚才那个泡的不是 collection 泡的呀。
是啊。
不是他的 last hand 我们玩的那个吗？怎么变成 collection hand 的？是他要走了，我们玩了一手帮他。刚好是 collection。刚好换 dealer 了吗？对。哦，I wasn't paying attention。刚好换 leader。Okay.
Okay, so stand up, 200 each.
Sure.
Yes. Goes to the middle. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone in mean.
And then Kiero bumper.
Okay, yes,
Yep.
that is support.
Kiero bumper more fun.
Okay, so the bounty, the loser, does it fund the bomb pot?
The loser choose whatever. Like if I lose, it's gonna be like
Okay.
4 card split.
It goes to the middle and then we can
it
just
goes
do
to the middle and like 4 cards and deal to the river.
Loser can choose.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Loser can choose.
What?
Whatever.
Yeah, okay.
We're just
That's
doing
what we done
stand up
last.
right now.
That's what we done last time.
C7,
C6, C7, hold it. C1 fold.
Daryl, if we needed more people, I would have pulled in
He's
Saul.
gonna get a button from this shit. Oh, what a pull. What a
I
felt it. I felt it. That's the one hand I won't play.
The Robbie, yeah. If you suit that low, I have no respect left for you. Sorry, Robbie, if you listen.
Yes, I agree.
I like Robbie. She's alright, actually.
I won't play it out of principle.
She's alright.
Alright, 19 each, right? She's not playing. I'm gonna owe you some money.
You start playing like her.
Because she's not playing.
Oh, I see.
I owe
You
you
gotta have
some money.
standards.
One person.
Real.
Just keep it for yourself.
Like
Jack 4.
17 each. I owe you $17.
It's
Just keep
yours.
it.
It's yours.
Just keep it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's me again.
100.
Forward.
Okay, C5.
Snow's got queens here. Fish Bruce with the playable 5-8 of hearts doesn't like his against queens. Folds anyways because his VPIP is like 12 or whatever it was. L is definitely playing this.
C2, C4.
L's my hero.
He plays it for a raise. Will Gustavo flat or re-raise?
What stack
He's
that?
out of position.
I think it's got to be re-raised.
Yeah, he's against the 16K stack, so I think it's a re-raise. I would just make it 4 and call a few shoves. And then he would show me kings, and I'd be like, nice hand.
How you doing, bro?
37.
So you didn't want to come down when you didn't have your suit on. So I didn't assume you were coming. So if you wanted to have your
It's a
suit.
big one, I think.
You don't want to show?
I did show.
He showed you.
I know, but you have the table.
Ladies.
Oh, ladies, okay. I wasn't able to see.
I agree. If he only showed half the table, you own half a button.
Okay, let's table it.
Yeah, just have the table. You can't just like flipping.
It's okay. Come on.
That's right. Kitty's gone. Bruce has got to be the new enforcer.
Rule is rule. Rule is rule.
No, I think it's not fair because I
already have a button.
David with the 5 high 300.
Not yet. I like to get at least 3 of them. This will be my first.
Yeah, for the first 2, he doesn't show. He's aiming for the third.
Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw against 5 high.
See, that's my first. My first.
Paul does not like to see that.
Backdoor low draw. Come on, what the fuck?
Backdoor low draw.
Yep, 2-3 for a straight.
I didn't have nothing. And king.
6-7 for a straight.
That's right. That's right, baby.
Offsuit, king and a low. Actually, I did have backdoor clubs, actually.
I could have easily had 7 10s.
Could have easily had pocket aces as well.
7 6.
Just as easy. You know?
Stupid ace. I don't like ace.
I give you respect. I don't think you only played with. Well, I think you would have played aces in that spot. So.
A folded.
There you have it.
C1 raise to 300. C2 fold. 4 fold.
Up, Paul James. Stutter stepped into aces. Against the 16K stack, we'll probably make it something 12-ish, and who knows. I've seen people make this like 2,500 and stuff, hoping that they're kings hunting, you know?
Yeah.
C5 raise.
There was a period I did that too.
And when the guy has kings against you, they would just put it in.
Also, aces in the small blind is where a lot of big pots are lost by aces.
Discipline 9-7 suited fold.
Fucking this elbow, honestly, just no, isn't it?
I guess.
Just mate, when you see, I don't like it. I don't tell that. So when you see,
I can see everyone's hand.
yeah, literally, you can.
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens.
Contact.
Infrared, yeah.
That's why you always
I have
bluff
to
me.
act sometimes. To purposely lose a little bit of pot.
You might be the worst cheater I know.
Yeah. I'm losing so much from cheating.
But if he didn't cheat, he wouldn't be bankrupt. To minimize the exposure.
300 with another 9 high suited. Might just get through.
3?
Thank you. 300.
Oh, how do you guys sit the whole time without getting up? Gotta stretch a little.
Fish Bruce calls. They both have some connectivity here.
C1 bet 800. Oh. C8.
Gets there.
Straight on the river.
8 check.
1K?
C8 checked it. C1 down. C1 bet 1300.
13.
Bluff? Oh, like straight? Straight. You're very good. You call when I don't have. You fold when I have.
Straddle, C2.
Four-handed, although I think Paul will come back in time to look at his hand.
Okay, we'll continue.
C5 is not good.
See if I'm right. Nope, I was wrong. Dealer killed his hand. We don't even know what his hand was. Oh, he had Jack-8 of hearts. That's the nice hand.
C8 cost 200.
There's a straddle, so Fish Bruce decides to limp. L can either
C1 raise,
limp or raise, and he elects the raise. And let's see what Daryl picks up.
C2 fold.
See if Fish Bruce wants to battle uphill. He does.
C8 call. Heads up.
Easy down bet.
7-2.
C8 check.
Can you call for service, please?
C1 bet 700. C8 fold.
Easy game. Profitable with the 8-7 off.
Yep, easy peasy.
Rookie. Join us. Join us. Of course we want you.
Okay, small blind.
Huh? Small
yeah,
blind?
small blind, yeah. C4, oops, I'm sorry, C4's back. 10 club exposed for the burn card. Thank you. C4 raise 300.
Another Jack-9.
8 fold. 1 call. 2 call.
Wow,
Perfect.
they're just calling. Incredible. This is fucked up.
Two pair, gutter ball straight draw, and nothing burger with fours. Now a pair and a gutter ball straight draw, two pair, and the nothing burger is still
Yeah, I want the
a nothing burger.
the Wagyu steak and some broccoli and a green tea with honey lemon. Thanks.
I mean, I think Daryl has to bet here at this point.
Medium rare? Yeah.
C2 bet 600. All of them fold.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter, can I get another?
He shows, gets a puck. They are playing the stand-up game.
111, thank you.
It doesn't look like progressive stand-up.
Yeah, smart. Folded my 10-9.
Okay, splash pot. Flip back.
4 cards.
4 cards? Okay.
4 cards.
Okay.
Straight to flop.
Splash the pop.
No.
That's a stand up.
This is 4 cards.
We getting that player fill-in, Wayne Chang Soso D22?
Yes, we got big rookie coming in.
Big rookie
He
is
is
coming in.
the king of glasses frames. Do you know who he is?
Yep, you told me. So it's been a little minute.
Stand up money, okay.
Put him in the seat.
1,200 total.
Give Fish Bruce a chance to get unstuck from that big rookie bluff the other day.
Is there a cap or no? I don't care.
Cap?
No.
Yeah, no cap.
No cap, no cap.
Paul Heiser with the pocket
This is
tens.
everything. It's your fault.
1,200.
Flop.
It means you didn't play well enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
5K is not
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah.
And in the window, top set Nutter Butters. The nuts.
Put the money.
Mr. Bruce.
Mr. Bruce.
Mr. Brucey bonus.
The best hand that his opponent could possibly have
C4 check.
would actually not be a set of sevens, but 8-9 or maybe 5-6. You don't really want to set if the other guy's a higher set. You want to draw. I don't know. I think you're going to get some stickiness from at least David,
C1.
Nothing.
who basically can't win.
Yeah. How can you have 4 cards and still have
No.
Daryl actually has a hand where he thinks he can win, but he can't win either. And he folds.
That thing missed everybody.
And everyone folded, huh?
Yes.
Everyone soul read.
Everyone.
If you hit a set on every fucking flop you play, there's a good chance you're going to win one. There's a very good chance you're going to win.
The one against it always normally wins. The one who supports it always loses.
Oh, did you see on Tuesday my bluff with in PLO? I bluffed 2 people in one hand.
I didn't see.
That's almost impossible.
Did they have a televised PLO
I
hand?
bluffed the river and I got them both to fold. It was fucking sick.
So Tuesday we have a smaller game, and it's like
You can't bluff.
PLO, half, like whatever they could get.
Oh, I might join that one of these times.
I cannot bluff in PLO.
Maybe not.
I usually get caught by 3 guys.
It's not the worst hand.
Okay, break.
2 fold.
You want to go first? I go first?
I don't care. I'm going to smoke, so like
Okay,
we can go in the same time. But yeah, I'm going to smoke.
No, one person at a time.
Let me go first. I'll be quick.
Okay.
I want a game where it's.
Am I up again?
I don't care what the stakes are, preferably small, because I've never really played it except in a tournament. But just do 7 single pull.
I have one of those.
Deuce to 7 single draw. No limit. I think I've played it 4 times cash and then like 4 tournaments. But it was fun. Wow, what is this game?
Yeah, he had me dominated.
David seals it with the 9-10. Oh no, sorry. Gustavo takes it. To ace-9.
So are we waiting for the next dealer?
No, we're just waiting for him.
Yeah, we're waiting
back.
for the next dealer for the stand-up game.
Okay.
Rechef.
I see 2 sit out, but I'm still deal him in.
That's always tough. 10-7, 40 flop a set of 10s.
Never folded.
Against 6 opponents and no one has a hand. It's always tough.
And I never will.
That would be a worse fold.
Or they kind of have hands and they fold anyways.
Check.
6 check. See for that 500. Call. 6 check. 1 check. Six bet 700.
Super thin value, merge range, up or downer, kind of weird hand
Sir,
here.
Appreciate it.
Maybe get called by a
Thin,
3,
thin.
I don't know, ace-3 of hearts or something.
Got
Super
anything?
thin,
I
yeah.
had a 4th pair.
That was a monster.
I know.
Alright, Bruce, just sit out.
Can I get 5, please?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, give me some white. Thanks.
See A, sit out.
We haven't seen many, like, cooler, you know, set over sets or
Straddle on C2.
ace-king versus kings all in pre or any of this stuff. Well, when is that going to
Not these
happen?
2
I know
days.
I know everything. You have the matrix
No, I
keys.
don't.
You don't
I
know when
don't.
it's going to happen?
No. Gonna have to wait for Matrix 4.
Matrix 4.
The search for more coolers.
Can we talk about how good Matrix the movie was, and then how bad?
Yeah,
What
it's
Matrix
timeless.
3, whatever was the 3rd or 4th. One of them was just like, what is going
That's the
on?
thing is, like, those first movies are always like amazing new concepts
Yeah.
and novel, sometimes even timeless.
Matrix was so good. We have King Jack of clubs hitting a Jack 4 makes 2 pair, and 7-8 has middle pair.
Something for
And everyone checked. 3 comes in.
Big rookie. What's with David Rips? Oh, that's his room.
7-8 might actually be thinking he's winning. There he is. David thinks he might be winning.
Huh? Don't put any money in your back pocket.
Really?
That's what position's for.
You see it in your jeans, it's ripped. You see?
Oh,
You know that, right?
yeah.
I mean, you can't really call 2,500 even if you think you're good, can you?
You look behind us, it's down the street. You look just like in the window. No, it's completely calm. It's completely open.
Wait, did 7-8 call? King Jack called? Ace on the river? Okay. David now knows he doesn't love this hand. With the overcall.
These guys are pretty deep.
Snow might even think. I mean, wow. I don't know. That ace is no fun for the King Jack of clubs because he's like, well, if there was an ace two of spades or something, now they've overrun me. So.
C2. You check, right? C6.
It's over the
Yeah, 6 check now, C2 now. Alright, C2 bet. 8,000.
Hoping like an ace 10 of spades will call him or something. I mean, this is not a time to hero call. David knows it would feel great if he called and it was right.
All right, C4 fold.
You cold call. Cold call.
You know, a wheel draw can spike an ace there too.
Yep.
This is not an easy spot, you know.
Cold calls. You don't have a set. 9.
Be a thin
Probably
call.
gonna put it in. I just gotta think.
He's gonna hate it if he calls. He should be thankful a jack of diamonds didn't come on the river. Be near impossible to fold the jack of diamonds.
Right.
This he might be able to get out.
He said he's probably going to put it in. I don't know.
He's probably thinking, well, if my opponent had ace two of spades, he wouldn't bet this much anyway. So I might be good. It could be I'm in a great bluff catch spot.
Thank you.
And it looks like
it's the big rookie. The return of the big rookie.
Do you stereotype
David coming.
Snow as a theory player or feel or exploitative?
There's 2 David now.
just a studied young person who loves thinking.
That's theory.
But that doesn't remove the exploit.
No, it doesn't.
path,
Yeah,
too. He
but-
loves spot. He likes to gamble.
Yeah, it's more
The puzzle of the whole thing.
profile.
Here he knows he's bluff catching, but it's a decent bluff catcher. It's,
Yeah. And you know, their history plays a lot into it. Whether Daryl's capable of
it's gonna fold.
blasting with spades.
It's just hero call time. Wait, did he call?
Jack 4.
He called.
He did call.
Hey, Robbie.
I was wrong. I put you on a set of 4s.
So now that 1.516 million is 1.508 million.
Yeah.
He called 3-bet pre-flop?
Yeah. Now he's trying to reverse engineer what happened. Wait, he called what?
Learn it from you.
No, I didn't teach him that. I don't play Jack 4.
No, this is open.
It's a tough hand for the young gun.
Oh, limp by raise.
He raised.
Oh, yeah.
Small blind.
I didn't.
Oh, limp call.
No, he was.
I thought I did a small raise, no? I thought I did a small raise.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Daryl was in the struggle for 200.
Yeah.
Daryl.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
That's the face of a man who paid 8,000 to see that he was beat.
5-6 fold.
Reloading, you see that? He's adding up. He wants to have people covered. He's like, okay,
20,000. Okay.
I want to have a good check
Color blind.
stack if I get a great hand.
Gus Adelstein.
I signed up.
Yeah.
Adding on
You, Daryl.
20,000. Okay.
Only you, man.
Say what
Only
you
you.
mean. Say fucking go. Say what you mean. The viewers won't care.
Sorry?
Thank
The
you.
viewers won't care if you berate him.
Thank you.
They'll probably like it.
C6, yes. Thank you.
It's like despiteful. No.
What's that?
Don't start it.
5-4. 6-4. 1-4.
Maybe when big rookie joins, we play stand-up.
Yeah. It's okay.
Everybody's fine. David.
That's okay. So everything's there. New player, new game. That's fine. Big rookie, good news. We're playing the stand-up game. We're playing the stand-up game. Yeah.
200. Okay, only
Are we
200.
waiting for Bruce though?
200 each? We're not waiting.
200 each?
Not
Yeah.
waiting? Okay.
The bounty?
Yeah.
David, how much do you want? How much?
We're not waiting.
20,000 C9. Okay.
Okay, stand up right now.
200.
No, the blinds is 100.
So do you
It's
want?
already the minimum you can go.
Yeah, 200 each is what we've been doing all day.
So he has to pay.
Stand up right now. Yeah.
Okay,
Throw
David.
him in.
Do them in.
You ready, Gamble?
Should we make him post or we'll let him come in for free? We like you, we'll let you come in for free.
Okay. I like to be liked. That's what I live for.
6 fold.
It's on you to fold. Come on.
Here.
There you go, perfect. You're playing well so far.
9-1 fold.
Oh,
2 fold.
So we're in the stand-up game, right?
Yeah. Correct.
4 raise 300.
5-4, 4-3, 6 twos. Da, 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 da.
Yes.
What? You have to show you.
Have to show.
Yes. No one can help you.
We can't remind you.
If somebody reminds you, no good.
Yeah.
C5 raise 1,300.
Snap. No hesitation.
C4 call. Okay.
Yeah. You crushed Bruce last time.
Yeah. I'll crush anyway.
Good thing you didn't bet the flop. Seriously. Good thing you didn't bet the flop. I'm fucking raising for sure. Double gutter.
Oh, you really hit him last
I'm
time.
raising for sure.
You really hit him last time. Yesterday.
I was like, please bet. Please bet.
I didn't have anything.
Yeah, but you know, they do the robo Steve.
Okay, there's the matrix grab. We got Daryl 15,000 up. Snow stuck 11K, mostly because of that 8K thin call. Big rookie even. It's hard to be even, but it's a lot easier if you haven't played any hands. David and Paul up 8K, 9K. Ellen Fishproof's down a Korean barbecue dinner for 7 with drinks, something like that. Maybe 8. Depends where you go.
And how high inflation is.
Yep. And Kitty would have been on the leaderboard. Sometimes they show it and then, like, you know, with the whatever, but we love her too much to point out that she got whacked tonight.
I pretend she never gets whacked.
Yeah, we just pretend it didn't happen. So at the end of the night, when those guys come for the poker stats, they go to the end of the reel to look. They won't even see that she played today.
I'm gonna make these stats disappear.
Yeah. So if you're ever watching these streams and you're curious, oh, that person's clever or that person looks like a fish, and you want to know how they've been doing, you can go to a website called High Roll Poker. Not High Roller, but highrollpoker.com. Punch in their name and you'll see some stats. Somebody out there is collecting stats. Or ran a bot program or something to collect stats.
Way too.
It's not perfectly accurate because
what do you want?
Because mine isn't right. I don't know. Sure, they don't get everything, and they don't collect stats after the stream is over. But gives you a general idea.
Do you need a table? Oh, you have one?
This is mine.
Oh, okay. Well, you need a table, right? No, I got one here now. This isn't your stuff.
That's Kitty's. She already left.
Oh, Kitty left. Oh, I'm honored to have Kitty's table.
There's only one right now.
Good.
You want to join?
Big rookie.
Yeah.
He should only have to pay
200.
like 90. Oh, it's 200, so he should only have to pay like 180 or something. Because it's already
But
started.
he didn't pay collection, so it all balances out.
Yeah.
Listen, if Bruce wants to leave the table, that's up to you.
Whatever Bruce wants.
Oh, I see. You have to pay the full shebang. Yeah, no, like the IRS, there's no discount from that department. Where are you from, Gus? Where's your city?
My family's from Mexico. I was born in Texas. Arizona. Why did I use that? I was raised in Texas.
That might have been the first time I folded the button.
Housekeeping.
You're improving.
It's really bad.
Yeah. 500.
500. That's from Rounders.
Nice hand.
Blind versus blind. Where you grind, and then lose it all. To bluffs or coolers.
Plan worked out.
I don't know, tournaments. I raised.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly. So I don't know cash.
All right, I know you're capable. I just didn't have a very good hand. And,
you play tournament?
bro, he's fucking.
A little bit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mindful.
Enthusiast.
Claim to fame.
Who do you play?
Oh, just poker tournaments.
Oh, poker tournament.
4 4.
Big rookie, when are you going to play a poker tournament? I played my last one in like 1974. Yeah? Yeah.
They had them back then? Was it by candlelight?
Draw poker.
That's so funny.
I know. I think I finished 30th.
30th.
Draw
like
poker.
dead last.
Is there any draw poker tournaments?
31? Out of 31.
Yeah,
like 30th.
exactly.
Dead last.
Two bets, 800. 8 points.
Button's good. So
Stand up his own, right?
it is, but you didn't show.
You didn't show.
Oh, no.
It's really good of you to ask, though.
I was just about to remind you as well.
Jack 4 suited. Wow.
That's 100, 100 big blind.
Wow.
Oh, right. Who needs enemies, eh?
Who needs?
You got friends like Daryl. 3 raises, 300.
You'll never see me turning over Jack 4 suited.
No. But you will see aces.
You want to answer?
Paul looking for that third 3.
6 4. 8 4. 9 4.
You trying to get a button? You don't have a button, right?
For 1,500. 4 re-raises, 4,300.
Damn.
See if you really have a hand.
The table talk is signifying David is nutted.
Or you're just trying to steal a button.
But Paul also knows with somebody like David, it doesn't necessarily mean that.
Find out.
Leveling wars with table talk.
Good fold, sir. Good fold.
Defense. Good defense.
Good fold. I
Okay,
had you
so
crushed.
the bounty, does it go to the individuals or does it go in the pot?
Pot.
Yeah, the pot, yeah.
And it's 4 cards, single board, Omaha.
You know, people study law
Yeah. Loser, you can choose bump pot no limit or bump pot Omaha.
and are into litigation are just, you know, they got to be really on their toes.
No one chooses that, so.
I know.
I've heard college debates
Oh,
like
Okay.
Berkeley versus Harvard. I can't follow that at all. I literally listen to them, I start laughing,
Yeah, I'm
and
going
I
for my
read the
third one
analysis
right
about who one up the
I
other.
always hit minimum of 3 buttons.
Well, if you were just
Who
to
won up
win
two?
every hand from now on, then there's no
No,
problem.
these guys are tough. They fight back.
I get like
1 check. 2 checks. 4 bets, 400. 1 call.
They always now just call. Nobody raises anymore. I hate this game.
1 check. 2 checks. 4 checks. Check around.
king.
Yep. What I wouldn't give for a simple deuce 3.
You turn a pair.
Huh? I didn't have it. I wanted it. Runner, deuce 3.
Oh, there's deuce 3?
I had a real hand. Never win with a real hand. I'm straddling. I didn't look. I did not look. I did not look.
Straddle on 4. 200. Raise on 5. 500. Eight re-raise to 1,500. 9
Oh, this is a tough game tonight.
4 foot.
You have to get a lot of Diet Coke.
And a lot of Red Bull.
Goes all in.
Guess with the stack.
Easy game. Wow.
Wow.
Professional. Whoa. How'd you know he's going to snap fold? Man.
Oh. Impressive.
Damn. That's how you win Colossi.
You play with me enough times.
Yeah, all right. His turn, David.
What a jam. You were student?
What a jam.
I was just trying to impress David.
Very, very nice move.
Which David?
Making him hard.
Yeah, very nice. No, let's not go there.
Hard.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
That was not funny, sir.
I thought it was
Okay, David.
I am not transitioning.
8 raises 900.
Not this week, anyway.
9 folds.
This week.
strictly opposed to cutting off anybody's dicks.
Boo. Nothing deserved that.
Yeah.
Give him ace king next time.
Yeah, how do you...
Make it easy for him, yeah?
Sure, give it to me last hand.
Yeah. Anybody want a well-done Wagyu steak?
Yeah.
They fucked it up.
Yeah, I'll take it. Well done. I'll try to eat it, but it'll be hard.
I asked medium rare, and it's totally well
it'll
done.
be tough. We'll see.
Totally.
Can you really trust the commerce chef to be able to cook medium rare Wagyu? Please, come on, David.
Yeah.
Come on. That was very
You a steak guy?
Wagyu well done.
Yeah, sure. Just let him burn the shit out of my Wagyu steak. Sure.
The Wagyu here is really good
Nice.
for casino. And I'd have to add for casino is just way better than, what the average would be, but, not the
Over the
$600
COVID days
Wagyu.
where everyone was trapped at their house for a while, I watched some barbecue videos and got pretty good at making my own steaks. I remember learning some tricks here and there. David with ace queen. Loves it.
Keep him on his toes. You want to keep him, I've got to scare him.
All right, Daryl.
I've got to scare him a little bit.
Jack 4? Oh, shit.
Fill me in, please. Next hand.
Range advantage goes to the button here.
Workaholic. A workaholic, bro. Yeah, I'm still upstairs, bro, yeah. Still here. I don't mind it, to be honest. I don't mind it.
I never win with real hands. Never win. Ace queen suited. What the shit?
Yeah. You would have won if you held on there, but
would have been tough.
It's kind of hard on a 7, 8, 9, 10 board.
I don't even play that shit. If I have your hand, I'm betting out and betting. Ace queen suited. Give me a break.
Zoom in, please. I got you, Paul.
That's a perfect run out for a position.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I did 25. Okay. This is then 25.
So we know so many players, and we know what they, how much they study, what else they got going on. It's so hard to
Where do you live?
comment because we don't really know what they would be okay or wouldn't be okay publicizing.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Like, does Snow want us to all believe that he just lucked his way into second place there, or is he okay? I mean, he's got YouTube vlogs, and somebody comes around the corner and he's studying, and he's showing that he's studying. So I think that he's willing to let the world know.
Yeah. But I think some of the old school guys who's keeping up with software, where they're playing, how they've adapted their game.
Top and bottom for Daryl. And backdoor flush, not that it matters. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
Yeah, some people like to quiet study.
Yeah. And just the ignition's anonymous. I know who's on there. I know who's on global. I know who's on ACR or GG. But you know what's amazing now is due to SharkScope having so much data. Like back in the day, it was poker table ratings. Sorry. So you know who's winning, who's losing, and they put an end to that. Now, SharkScope you still can, but it's only for tournaments.
Alan, big rookie?
Big rookie now.
Yep. But now everybody's results are public, so you kind of know how many big winners, small winners.
Only L's left.
Yep,
are in the ecosystem.
WSOP, there's like a spreadsheet, Google Docs thing floating around where anytime anybody places in any tournament, their name and username get stuck in there.
That was fucking very bold for me.
Just for tournament stuff.
That was very bold. The confidence, as you said it as well.
All right, I need a low flop. 6 high.
Okay.
That's a low flop.
9 bets 500. I got backdoor possibilities.
Oh, good.
A little deflection. He has top pair.
Yeah, that's with these guys.
That helped it.
Big
table
rookie
talk.
falls for it. Backdoor draw possibility. Bullshit. Yeah.
Is that your backdoor? I don't think so.
Big rookies. Look at this. He likes to bluff sometimes.
Yeah.
9 bets 1500.
And they've played together, and I think versus most opponents, David maybe was like, I need to see it. There's a small half pot. I don't think David can fold. You're getting like 3 to 1.
Thank you, sir.
I will say Big Rookie doesn't look like a guy to bluff here.
In another environment.
King high?
Oh,
It's a call.
Yeah, he called.
nice.
Wow.
Nice, David. Good defender.
You bluffed me. I thought you had it.
In a different environment, we have a CEO, frame
Smelled
maker,
like a button steal.
and another was a lawyer.
King what?
They could be on the same side in the courtroom, or they could be on opposition, and now they have to either collaborate or battle.
I think I'd call fast.
You would have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to think because it looked like you wanted to call at the end.
I did want to call.
Oh, what do you think, Wolfie? 4 ways, 300. 5 folds. 6 folds. He's going to fold to L. He's going to try to steal his button right here. Oh, come on, Big Rookie. There we go. He's in there.
I've learned the hard way that the more aggression you show to David, the more willing he's willing to give it in.
It is. It's totally true.
Well, yesterday, you didn't eat yesterday. Thank you. Thank you for your advice after the fact.
I wish I had said that earlier.
I'll get it back this
How
time.
much is it?
It's only 300 more.
Well, min raise? Wow. Wow.
He gets too excited. He wants to just get it in.
They want to hear. They want to handle table talk.
No apology. It's Scott.
Wow.
Wow.
David's going to get a little action, too.
Oh, I'm first.
Nine bets. 1,400.
Big bet, too. He bets pot with ace-jack.
4 raises. 3,400.
David's thinking, my opponent might have a hand here.
Really? Okay, I believe you now.
Now you believe me?
Now the bullshit, I believe you. I believe you, yeah. I got the nuts.
Could have just been a C-bet.
Was that? No, it's just last two.
Wow, he's got him.
Try again.
David's putting him on test.
1,000.
He's doing a blocker
Is
bet.
that a bet?
Only King 10 beats David.
It's saying, okay, if you call me, no big deal.
I'll put in 1 chip too, but I'm gonna use the 5,000 chip. 5,000.
Wow, Big Rookie has too much money.
Something. Shit. We got some.
I call.
What the hell? I didn't expect that. 1,000 to call? What the? This makes no sense at all. Daryl, help me.
David's loving his life.
1,000 more.
Hoping he's got two pair or
I
something.
came to play today.
Wow.
I'm in a bad
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Even Jose don't know what's going on.
I have no clue.
Your turn.
All in.
I call.
I flopped
Wow.
the straight.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Set versus straight, I think.
Brutal.
I think you cover me. I'm glad I came today.
Yeah.
I told you he's a pro. Told everybody he's a pro. Nobody believed him. Nobody believed me.
I believe him.
I flopped it. I flopped the straight.
The guy said he's up 8 million in poker this year.
I didn't say
Yeah, one pot is 4 million.
Yeah.
So it's not that hard.
Doesn't matter.
8 million.
It changes, weekend to weekend like that. So
Yeah.
I could probably help him out.
Yeah.
20K?
You change, fine. 210.
Wait, I got it. Oh, yeah, he's got it. Okay. Whatever.
Just give me 2,000.
There is a straddle on, yes. Yep. Well, David, nice hand.
Thank you.
I'm going to give it back to you because that's
One of those coolers, obviously had a monster.
You got any weight? Maybe some weight. Oh, you got weight. Maybe. You got a small blind. Where's the action? 2 folds.
On the small blind?
Yes.
Tell me?
No straddle on the thing.
I'm on lockdown, boys.
Oh, there's no shot.
Total lockdown.
You're locked out.
Those chips are doing 25 to life.
You got 6 lavender?
Doing 25
Are you sure?
6?
Yeah, you should have 6.
For the next 6 minutes, I am not going to bluff.
That's very
I'm 50,
specific.
right?
Except if it's L. That's as locked down as I go.
Oh, that's right, for the vote.
The longest lockdown in the history, 6 minutes.
I'm going to fold everything for the next 6 minutes.
Yeah.
No, Fish Bruce, you can't fold Queen Jack of Spades for 1 bet. No, get your cards back.
Or we meet.
Oh, that's not a good fold. Oh, come on. This is just too painful to watch.
That's just gross. It always happens, too. It's like...
You can't, I mean, you're folding the nuts there. Now somebody might bluff. You're going to probably still just win a small pop.
That's medium rare, right there. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's really good.
Tell me what you think about
It's really good.
Or they're all psychic.
Or they all make a straight.
Outstanding.
Tell me what you think about the broccoli. I'm interested to know your opinion on the broccoli.
I mean, I'm sure it's got very little flavor.
What did you have?
The Wagyu steak.
Ace 5?
Off. You have 3-4 off. Why don't I bet?
About the same.
Why don't I bet?
I don't know.
I'm so dumb. Hey,
Broccoli's got no flavor.
what am I doing? Too much respect.
Yeah, let's put a little butter, right?
That's crazy.
4-3.
Good image.
David's playing the King Jack for sure.
Didn't bad.
Race at 300.
What am I doing?
I already got 3 buttons. I'm going for 4.
Well, they just ran out of straight. So that, actually, that way,
Big rookie and Elver, I'm getting a button.
Fish Bruce doesn't feel as much pain.
9-4. Don't punish big rookie. Yeah. Big rookie. Thank you.
These fuckers just call. I hate this shit.
3 players.
Not one of them 3 bets anymore.
Yeah, I already committed.
All right, I got you.
Just trying to keep the pot under control. Look at this shit. Such bullshit. I can't.
Even being here.
Yep.
One check.
Drag up.
David way ahead.
Check around.
Yep.
One check. 3 check. 4 bets, 500. One call.
Hell, you want the button, you gotta raise there, man. What the fuck? What do you just call?
One check. 4 check.
10. King. Look at that.
Yeah, you play that?
Yeah, you see that stupid.
That's right, you're on lockdown. You play the big stuff now.
Locked down.
That's what I mean by lockdown.
Top pair open-ended, I'm just going small.
Can you give me some?
You need 10?
Yeah.
You got it.
Or like 8 and 2 the other.
You got it.
Or 8 and 3 if you're feeling kind because you hit me so bad.
That's fair.
$1,000 rebate.
Fair,
That's a
fair,
fucking
fair.
big fair, actually. That's a big rebate. 5% 5% rebate.
There's 10. There you go. You're not getting your button. I don't care what you guys have.
Let's see. You should talk to them out of their hands.
Look at we're talking lips on the button. Out of principle, I'm raising.
600. Did you see? I have not looked. Out of principle, I'm raising your ass. I have not looked. You probably have like Jack 4. Shit. Re-raise it. You win your button right now.
Yeah, Jack 4 beats 8 high. That's really good.
I have not looked. Look at this fucker. What is this shit? He just... Oh my God. How did he know? How did he know?
Let's see.
Did he know?
So you have Jack 4?
They both miss. David with his miss.
I'm not locking.
Bets. I think it might make it 4K if he really hasn't looked. It's going to be hard to continue with anything. You have to maybe take 2 bullets at it, but how? He should have turned it over.
I told you, I'm blocking them from getting a button. Messing with them.
Defense.
He should have shown that hand, I think.
That's right.
Equal opportunity blocker.
I wish I have yesterday's hand.
Yesterday you were killing everybody, buddy. But you know, you can't run that good every day. Shit. Yesterday, damn. It was like, well, every time I look down, he's got the nuts. Worst hand you had all day was aces. How many times you got?
I'll get jacks for snow.
Crazy.
Snow.
Yeah, that was crazy. Within 5 hours.
Yes, that's so nice. See, even the button guys don't want it.
Daryl will give him some action.
He raised 3.
David's never folding Queen 9 suited.
I'm going for button number 6 here. Come on.
I guess your lockdown time is up.
Or you keep track of the buttons.
Jack 10 deuce would be a sick flop. Wow, it's so hard to just flop square.
Stop me, I check. Check to the razor. All right, I call.
4 calls.
Check.
4 check.
I wonder if the computer suggests betting here with jacks. Probably.
Lockdown mode. I'm not raising your ass. Just check calling. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, that makes it tighty.
I might raise now. Or I might just call. I'm definitely not folding.
That means he might fold. So I think you gotta bet small, I think. Like 1/3 pot? What do you think, Wade?
That's a really good question.
Be based on the table chatter from David, I'm betting small because I don't think he wants to call.
Yeah. In the computer streets, probably.
The urge.
5,000.
Oh, look at this shit. Really? God damn, he never listens.
That's what the computer would do.
He made it slushy. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you were right.
Just because of the it's an exploit based on table chatter.
Bet, I call right away.
Well,
he said it's true. If he makes a reasonable bet, I call right away.
Like we know, so many people have different skill sets in this game.
But here I'm able to neural net that because I'm watching David talk.
Sure.
I've done it now 4 hours watching him when he has a good or a weak hand, as if he wants to call or fold what he says.
Yeah.
The vibe on that one was he would call only thin. Is what the vibe felt. I mean, I'm also seeing that he had Queen 9, so who knows? I could just be. Here we are in the simulation, folks. Chip stacks. No comment, just a bunch of stacks. VPIP, David crushing everyone. Ellen Snow right up there with 35. Big rookie, 12%. David up 30K. Daryl up 16K. Paul James up 7K. Big rookie stuck his first buy-in of 20K because he didn't believe David in that hand. I mean, he flopped top pair, but when the queen comes and all the extra action, there's a certain point where you just lose a bunch, but not your whole stack, I think, on that hand.
What do you think the mix of, generations and styles here?
fun. I like it.
I think what was so great about the old high-stakes poker was that there were so many different characters and styles and just clashings of... I thought that you were doing this, and I was doing this and that, but you were doing this.
This looks like one of these PLO flop thingies. Everyone gets to see who's got ace-3 for a straight. Daryl's got the straight. Does anyone have a higher straight?
I can't even see a turn.
Don't think so.
Oh, yeah, baby. Wheel. Yeah, the aces. Wheel. Nice.
That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty good to me.
Didn't even have clubs. Nobody had clubs at all.
Collection? 117, I think 16 back.
Now it's 7 people.
Yeah, 119. 115 now.
There was always 7 people.
For a little bit. For a few minutes, it was.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Big rookie. I know. Still fighting out. Still battling. We've got Dave protecting us.
Yeah, I tried. He tried. So the button doesn't move on the bumper.
Button stay, right?
Oh, okay.
How do we get past David?
That's fine.
The button stays.
Oh, okay.
The button stays.
A little bit of lag on the tech there. Those 8 cards are gone. There we go.
Okay. Button stay, yeah. No straddle, no straddle. Okay, one call.
I'm not ready. Damn it. Messing with me. They're messing with me.
Wow. David, lock down.
You raise, I might re-raise. I was gonna flop the nuts. You should have raised.
Oh,
L's got a real hand.
No, these cards are ugly.
And he flopped good too. I mean, he flopped super good.
Okay, 2 check, 4 check.
And he checks. Trappy, trappy.
6 check. 1 check.
I guess any heart is what can only is the only thing that can take him down now.
Pretend that other 20,000 never happened.
Okay.
Not any heart, but
Yeah,
any heart.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, didn't happen, did it?
What do you mean?
What?
Yeah, I'm even now.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to call heads up?
What do you have?
Don't worry about it.
Super brick on the river, but it does make a pair of 6s for Daryl,
I'll check it out later. I can ask him. I wouldn't ask someone I don't know.
That's true, that's true.
which now beats some higher flush draws.
He's my mate. I can ask him. That was good.
Didn't even raise pre-flop. I would have re-raised.
It was a brain glitch.
I was trapping.
Gustavo, right about my table etiquette.
You ever get a brain
Right
glitch?
about my table etiquette.
You ever get a brain glitch?
Yeah, the cage.
Brain
glitch.
Yeah, I mean,
I put a 100 and I folded.
I mean, you play, when you play poker.
Melt it out, baby.
I
set my foot in there, but I got
Lower raise.
20,000. Stand the game.
Yeah.
Yes, it's over. It's over.
Somebody
I mean, if you had a good hand, the money's going to
Not
go.
really.
No,
I
really.
just thought he was bluffing.
Okay.
1,400.
Where are you going?
1,400.
I'm stretching.
Do you want to choose
1,400 I owe?
Yeah. Do you want to choose Omaha or do you want to choose no limit or do you want to choose to pay?
Oh, you won a hand?
Yeah, I won.
So you either choose to pay everyone $200, or you put 1,400 in the middle and you go to a splash pot.
Yeah.
And you decide.
He hasn't
and you
decided
decide
what
which
game this is.
Hold on. And you decide which game we're going to play.
Just no limits, okay?
No limit.
All right.
One pot. Okay.
Big one.
Yep.
Wait, so you don't pay everyone their 200? You can put 14 in the middle?
Okay. One pot. Okay.
Pick a game. What's this?
No, what they do is like they give the loser a chance to win it back, so they make it a splash pot after.
Oh, he puts his 1,400 in the middle.
I never hit this one.
because he's losing, or because he lost the?
Because he lost the stand-up game, and they're giving him a chance to win it back.
Okay.
I couldn't see a turn card.
Yeah, 9 check, 1 check.
Wow, top 2 pair for Paul Rizzer.
One time, give me.
He's definitely happy to get it in here.
You probably have some backdoor, right?
Not even.
No backdoor?
Not even. It's been that way every bomb pot. If I had like whatever, deuce 4, 5, 2, I'd call.
I guess you have the same hand.
First, 2, 800. 6, 8, 9, 4. 1, 4.
If it didn't go bet raise, Big Rookie could have considered peeling for a 5 to make a straight, but with the raise, it's just burning money.
Plus, I'm on lockdown.
Wow, the nizzle dizzles for his.
Biggest payday for David today.
Daryl probably likes his hand enough here.
I'm going to triple this and baccarat or blow it.
Don't waste my money on it.
It's okay.
Buy a share of Berkshire Hathaway B or something. Don't waste my money.
The kids will be happy. The kids will be like, Dad, give me some money. And
give it back to me, and I'll invest it, and in 10 years, it'll be worth, 10, maybe 5 times, 3 times.
10 years, 3x your money is nothing.
3 times?
10 years,
That's
maybe
fair.
double. For sure double, maybe 3 times.
Double here in 2 seconds.
Fair enough.
Daryl is not going to want to see a 4 on the river.
See 2 cost.
Or a 3. That's a good dodge. Can he get away from it?
See 2 check. Yeah.
I would bet 2,500 and hope my opponent had an ace. I was just going to call. I wouldn't want to lose him by betting too much. Because, I mean, he has an ace or he doesn't. And he can't really call unless he has an ace. And,
or straight.
Maybe straight, yeah. Who's going to really call a turn for a gutter ball? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, probably not.
Looks like he went 6 or 7.
8,800.
8,800, he overbets. This is reasonable, too. The idea is, hey, my opponent, if he has something, it's probably an ace, and maybe he just can't fold an ace. It's hard to fold these trips.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I would just see Daryl as the sort of fellow that can fold a hand even as good as ace-queen. That's just my perception bias based on young, sharp-looking. He's got glasses. I don't know. I would bet smaller. But no, he's going to pay. Is he paying?
Nope. It's
time.
Chip.
I mean, this is an easier fold than ace-queen for sure, but... I mean, if he gets called, it's a genius bet, I guess. It's hard to keep the equanimity strong the whole time at a poker table. We are an hour 5 or so. So, or maybe not even that long. Let's see. Yeah, it's about hour 4. It's hard to think clearly for so long. Just folded, Daryl.
Yeah, you do.
You're in straight bluff catch mode. Is he betting 8,800 on a bluff? You called flop and turn. No. Okay, the 8,800 bet was genius. I would have fished off 6K in value by betting 2,200 or whatever.
Wow.
I work hard all day.
I guess just bet your big hands big.
I can get called.
People call.
There's like another
This hand, I
level,
get
like when you're on stream. You know, it changes the variables too.
Right. Oh, I don't want to get bluffed on stream kind of thing.
Yeah.
He's winning every single bomb pot. Like whatever when the money is in the middle, he's winning.
It's amazing. When I get ace king, the board comes like 9, 8, 7. But if I get those little cards, boom, flop a straight.
That's salt. That's salty.
I wouldn't have paid your ass off.
Stand up right now?
Yes.
You probably
Yes.
would. If you had his cards, you
Stand up
probably
fun.
Nope. He probably had a good hand.
We keep it on
Yes,
for the rest
please.
of the show.
Yes,
Not
yes,
not
yes.
long left. What time is it now? I don't know.
It's okay. There's not much time. No, don't tell us. Don't tell us.
No, I just want to know the time. It has nothing to do with whatever you guys decide.
We're playing stand up again?
Yeah, stand up fun.
It's always on.
Shit.
It's okay with me. You guys need to make sure other people.
I'm only winning like 5 or 6 bucks.
Progressive pays you more.
Yeah.
What's up with those?
Huh? I got too many. I'm trying to put some back in there. You know? I mean, unless I flop it, shit. You want one stack, Paul? Can I sell you one stack?
Let's see if Big Rookie can get some of his chips back here.
Yep, it's a nice hand.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Insta call.
David on David violence.
You? Yeah, that's me. Okay. 5 wise. You want one?
Yeah.
I'm getting
Give me a chance to win my money back.
Yeah, not with this shit. Should be happy I called with that shit.
Yeah, little rebate.
Is that it?
I have no pair, no draw, no nothing, and I'm on lockdown.
You had a
I have no
backdoor
pair, no
straight draw, backdoor flush draw, backdoor 2-pair draw, and a backdoor trip draw.
Would you call me with a king?
Oh yeah, I might even raise. Why not?
Raise and all in.
Yeah.
You have to just turn one of these.
Thank God. Oh, I love you, little I don't have to worry about that stupid 1400.
Lockdown.
It's so funny how many variations have come out to spice up no limit hold'em.
Yep.
Back in the day, it was just 7 deuce, straddle, double straddle.
Yep.
Now just
The stand-up game or
Stand-up,
net game is a good one.
and then progressive. It's like big point ante.
The more I think about the progressive, the more I don't like it, just because you have to police the collusion. You might not even know you're colluding or whatever.
Yeah, it's good for the smaller friendly games.
Yeah.
It's very good because it's like, it's like
top
whatever, a
set.
set of queens for Fish Bruce.
But I just don't want to, even if it's very, very unlikely, I don't want to be in a spot where it's possible. It's just picked up a gutter ball, 4 outs for a straight. Oh, he's going to get a bet. I think you gotta raise something here. Just open up a straight draw, some flush draw.
He's just going to call.
Super slow playing it. Okay, there's only one.
I wonder if Fish Bruce likes that river.
You can represent 10-jack. He has a blocker to 10-jack.
Oh, no, I think it paired the board.
Yeah, I think it was a 9 as well. That 8
Yeah.
of clubs is a malfeasance in the tech.
bet 1,000.
Things are not breaking Daryl's way right now.
He could beat a busted spade draw.
Yep, like king 10 of spades or something. He's calling, he's looking him up. Pretty much got the max. Oh, just the top set. Oh.
You don't even have quads. Aren't you afraid of quads?
That's what studying too much can
Loosening up.
get you in trouble. It's like theory moves and practical applications, especially in live.
With my hand, remember? Remember, David?
Yeah.
I bluffed your queens off with my hand. Remember that?
Didn't I advise you and the whole table not to try to bluff me?
Well, I did last time.
Also, and you know this too.
Oh, he's the. I'm straddled.
When you go to different states, cities, and environments, whoa, people play really differently.
These guys are mate or something like that.
Huh? Correctly?
Always.
Oh, I have queens. Pre-flop, I 3-bet or 4-bet him. He
Like a
queens for me.
dumbass calling that $1,000. Damn. What the fuck?
Recently,
Only queens. Yeah, David folded queens pre-flop.
you know, Washington, Sacramento,
You're just flipping at best.
revisited Vegas.
Yeah, flipping at best.
100%. Yeah.
You know, I went to college in San Diego.
It's this guy.
So I've seen different eras, different styles. And it's just like,
Shit about like how tight I play. I was like,
you got to adjust to the game conditions.
Yep.
Of course.
And people often get shocked when they come to LA on how aggressive people are.
What did you have? I think. What did you have?
And they mistakenly believe, oh my God, this game is good. And it's like, it can be.
I get him out of his.
But if you're not in tune on what the aggression means and how it plays out, like, you're in for a rough ride.
Wow, that's a thin.
What the fuck?
The 9-10 of clubs, you just, wow. And he picks up a huge turn.
Yeah.
David might have the primal energy read on this. Wow, look at this.
That's really interesting that Al still bets.
Oh, you flopped the shit out of it, huh? Ah, I'm glad I didn't raise the flop. Man, shit. I gotta call you, buddy. I'm on lockdown. I'm not raising. I'm just calling.
Table talk's so clever, though. Like, different people, different relationships.
He missed. Well, Jack High is winning, but he doesn't think he is. He definitely doesn't like this call. The only way he wins is to bet.
The poker gods are so cool. Poker gods are so cool.
No way.
Yeah, poker gods are so cool.
Three buttons. Three buttons are.
I have a straight flush draw on the turn. Yeah, the best one.
Guys, this is something new. 3 buttons are out and David still doesn't have one.
I'm on lockdown. I'm on lockdown.
He's tightening up. He's got chips there.
Total lockdown. I'm not going to blow these with you guys. I'm going to blow it in background.
Tell me which table.
Yeah, out of principle.
It's gonna upset David. He's losing his money on background.
I mean, like 90% of the time with my hand, I'm raising you on the turn, but I'm on lockdown.
He's gonna use that money to try to catch a dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What am I missing? Oh, that's right. Excuse me. I thought he was making it 200.
Locked down. Locked down. Just standard button raise. Now would be a good time to raise and get a button. What the?
Some hands here. Let's see what happens.
Ace Jack leading, and with the backdoor nut flush draw.
least we have these. We can relax.
Sure.
Never win with real hands. Never win with real hands. I don't even why I call pre-flop.
Ace Jack would have won.
Yep. It's funny, L doesn't know he's winning.
Well, he's just wondering if he needs the bluff.
Yeah.
Queen high.
He needs to, you know, bluff like ace-9 offhand. So I asked Brian Hastings yesterday, what is a piece of advice, poker advice, you could give your younger self where you would actually listen?
Ace Jack.
Because like I could give a ton of advice to my younger self, and that younger self's not listening. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm on lockdown.
What did he say?
It's way past 6 minutes now.
Oh yeah.
Well, he agreed with me because I said
I said at least the next.
I should have like even if you get like a scrap of poker fame, you could get meetings or get opportunities that even if you don't get the premiums, like you still get something. And he agreed on that.
Nope, I'm on lockdown.
Okay, I'm going to do what's commonly known as a check.
Squeeze foot?
He and I also talked about like even though No Limit got tougher in
3/4 for a big rookie.
Yeah.
But no one has a 10. Yeah, even though poker got tougher.
No Limit Hold'em especially.
Yep.
He and I agreed we both should have kept a foot on No Limit Hold'em and not just just dusted it by playing all the other games. Even though, on average they'd be better, it's still...
Where'd everybody go?
You already got a button.
You had everything.
You already got a button.
You had everything.
Where did all the players go? Where's the re-raise?
I just started lockdown. These guys have been on lockdown.
I like it.
Most of these guys have been on lockdown.
I've been locked down all day.
I like the verbal cooking.
Yesterday.
Big cookies cooking.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was
I was in a live game
Where is
here.
that?
Some might call it
I come home
suicide,
from
but-
work, I come in here at the last
But it
minute
worked,
to
but it
save
worked.
the game.
Tighten up.
What is it?
Stop lying. You didn't go to work.
Yeah.
What can you
I get you.
There's so many, like the opportunities in No Limit Hold'em surpass all the other forms of poker.
This will be my third button.
I swear.
So while on average there are different eras where you can play different forms of games, and it's better than No Limit Hold'em straight up,
Let me tell you.
you should still keep your foot on the door for No Limit Hold'em because you never know when something juicy pops up.
Yep.
Constrained, huh? Tied up.
It said ace king, so that might have been a glitch.
Yeah,
Okay.
likely.
Okay, I'll play like David
What
would
the
play.
hell?
Damn.
What the hell? Just because I'm on lockdown.
Return to Big Rookie. David, return to David.
See, it was over 6 minutes.
You finished your meditation?
Yeah.
You came out of it? Okay.
Who's left in the stand-up line? 1,
2.
2.
You have one? 3.
He don't have.
3.
He's up to the restroom instead.
Good
Come to the
idea.
restroom.
Good strategy.
Stand-up game.
Good strategy.
Yeah, you gotta go, you gotta go.
Good strategy.
When nature calls.
C1 close, C2 close.
Oh, it's on.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man.
C4 versus 300.
I was seeing his card.
Oh, yeah, I thought I saw you full.
I wonder how the marketplace is going to react to me raising the price of lenses.
They won't notice.
Next level joke.
He's gonna raise the prices of his product.
Just be like inflation,
Yeah.
Dear customers, I lost a big hand to David, who was laughing at me, and I thought for sure he was bluffing. Unfortunately, I will have to raise prices 2%.
That's how life be.
Yep.
That's actually pretty funny.
Everyone missed. Let's see who wins.
Save me.
I'm on lockdown. Still lockdown. See? Still lockdown. Call.
You say you were coming in.
Fish Bruce wins it.
Don't worry, he'll give the money
A
back
nice
to you.
bluff.
I didn't even know you were in the hand.
Yeah. Technically, I didn't fold. I showed his hand.
No, it's okay. Fold.
I didn't even know you were in the hand.
Wait, I don't know who won that hand,
I
actually.
didn't fold.
You call or raise, I'm going to shove you all
jam?
in. I'm going to shove you all in.
I will take that jam all day long.
Where the fuck?
Well, you're lucky I didn't have anything. If I had top pair, I didn't fold. You just shoved me your hand.
Then it's easy. It's easy. You call or raise and I fold. I got nothing. All right? No biggie.
Jesus. Unreal.
I'll let Gus crack on.
I appreciate it.
Let you crack on, bro. It sounds no good. Defense. Defense. Come on, the Brookstar. Let's go. Somebody's got to do it. Come on, big rookie. How many I got? I got 4.
You know the stand-up is on, right?
Yeah.
Don't give a shit.
Well, we had to take a shit.
That was the best.
Damn.
That's a nice turn.
A lot of outs for Snow.
Blank. Not a super blank. It's a bluffable card because it opens a 4 straight, but Snow might go for a bluff here, actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
up.
the hearts
sorry,
came
you
in, a
didn't
straight
get-
came in.
Yeah.
You're against a hand that just called, so it's...
My breakfast, I cannot stay for the rest of
And Snow knows...
I'm going to leave in 30 minutes, guys.
Oh. What?
30 minutes.
In 30 minutes, he will be on fully lockdown.
Locked down.
He will locked in the garage.
Hour minimum.
Wow. So Snow bet 500 is a weird blocker, and
I'll be...
Now,
Big Rookie has to
that.
call,
It's just
yeah.
too small.
Sure, 100%.
If you're going to bluff, you got to bluff something. I mean, the bluff's idea is, well, if my opponent had...
a missed draw,
You know, a
too.
missed draw that's not...
I'm on my way back.
Nice.
Little by little, chip by chip.
7. We're supposed to stop at 8 anyway.
The price increase of your lenses
Yeah.
just dropped a little bit.
No, that wasn't enough. That's not very long way back. Maybe it's a little bit.
A little bit, you know, like 5%.
This is where we're at. We have about 200,000 on the table.
There's the matrix. Touch the chip in the X and Y's, and you can pull it onto your table. David crushing in the VPIP wars. David up 25K. Paul James up 20K. Big Rookie stuck 20 or 17. Wow. Gustavo Snow stuck 14,500. And then
Still a millionaire.
Daryl and Fish, they're all basically wishy-washy in the middle-ish.
A lot of tough spots in this stream.
Yep.
Like in a vacuum, I know what I would do, but with the different dynamics in the relationships, I don't know. I'd have to be there. I think this is what, and I suffered from this too, like 20 years ago. You look at hands on camera, you're like, why didn't they do this? It was so obvious. Like, yeah, you see the whole cards. That's why you think it's obvious.
Yeah.
I can't even figure out what I have. Okay.
All right, everybody check. So everybody checked it. Now it's your cards next.
Oh, I'm first.
All right, C9 check.
Turn that button over, David.
I know.
Yeah, just protecting you.
Thank you.
300. 2, 4, 5, folded.
Holy as shit. Look at it.
Yeah, it's gone past.
You win the bomb pot with a $300 bet.
He always
He's got the
bluffs.
nuts.
I know. I know. He's like an addict. What's that?
159, honey.
Show the ace, the king.
Jesus, hey, is that it?
No.
That's all you have?
Nobody has shit.
Hold it about.
Yeah, 100 piece.
No. It's not him. It's whoever won the hand is paying for that.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, for the pot. Yeah, 159 for the pot.
159. Yeah, I'm not bad.
Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry I ran over you last time.
No worries. But you did run over me last time.
Yes.
I'll ask you for
It wasn't personal.
I don't.
You don't look me at all.
I wasn't sure. I didn't think you.
I ran over you. He runs over me.
She actually put away your button. You earned a button already.
Thank you.
Okay.
You don't look me at all. You're cutthroat but honest.
You watched the game on Tuesday.
I don't want
Crazy bluff. Crazy bluff. It's a stupid bluff. I thought it was a good bluff. I asked my friend who plays PLO. 50.
He wants to donate.
No, I thought it was good. I asked my friend. He said it was a bad bluff. I thought it was a good bluff.
Yeah, no, it's about back to normal.
Well, you folded 10 high flush, then that was bad.
I had 10 deuce of diamonds.
Yeah, that was bad.
All right, John.
Well,
sorry.
Supposed to be every bump pot is yours, but you give it up.
Yeah, you forgot about that.
You gave it up.
He's not supposed to win a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Defense, though.
Yeah. You should know. You own it.
You think Paul came with a plan? He's gonna win every single bump pot.
I mean, it's like 80%.
Oh, wake up in the morning. Today, I'm gonna win all the bump pots.
The only person on this table may have that thought is David. Okay.
Well, what a luxury. We can sit around. We are all experiencing a luxury moment. We're either watching poker or we're watching poker.
That's the plan of the day.
With our buddies or a buddy or getting paid for it. Or you were playing poker. Or you're like, you have this on pause, you come back every once in a while.
You don't want to go out to
You're doing something else. You have the internet and a phone.
I'll go.
We really are like, it's an incepted free roll.
Yeah.
You're living in the free roll and then you get the free roll. Poker is like
it's
that
crazy.
movie Inception with those dreams woven in. You're just to be able to play cards.
Yeah.
I mean, to be so much better than being trapped in like a North Korean concentration.
Literally what Antonio said.
Is that what Antonio said?
Except it was,
some other
Iran.
camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are people that are struggling, and here we are. We're just chilling, watching poker. It's insane, the luxury. Wow. Such a decadent thing. Paul James catching up with that 8 on the turn. Boom, crowbar. He's going to bet it. David will probably call, right? You got a straight draw, the overpair. It's David after. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it backwards. Oh, Paul James has the 3/8. I thought it was David had it. Well, David's going to call. Oh, wait, no. David bet the 600. I'm out of it. Paul is definitely calling. Super bluff catcher. I mean, you could be beat. You have outs to if you're beat. Oh, now David might value bet this. Can't really raise here. You just got to call.
Yep.
Look at that turn. Great turn.
And Gus?
This is one of those. I would have liked the Jack-9 bet. I mean, look, the ace. People have no. It's going to be hard to call, but it's easier to bet this. Anytime.
Oh,
backdoor flush draw. That I don't like this. I would have just bet out.
Yeah, a dryish board.
It's funny. The more you watch poker, the more you have a hunch of what might be right. Even if you're wrong, it's closer than. Like when I played cards 25 years ago, I don't know how I won. What the hell was going on? The poker players must have been hopeless.
Oh man, I mean, there's no millions of hands you could grind online or no streams. There's just like
I've now seen so many like clever people do so many clever things to get an idea of, oh, that's a clever thing, and then you put it in action and it kind of works. You're like, hey, okay.
Yeah. Were you in the stream where your viral did that like 1 chip bet in the 1,000,000 chip pot?
Yeah.
It was insane. That's like a genius move that, you know, earlier in my poker years I wouldn't appreciate as much.
Gustavo's calling 200 with the mystery hand. Oh, I don't like this call. I don't care what you tell me. Well, look at that. This is why I don't win as much. That's why I haven't won 1.516 with 416 million before. Because maybe it's just a triv call, you know. Oh, you got the queen 3 offsuit. It's a named hand, you know, the gay waiter, queen tray.
Yeah. I have a confession after this hand, and I will reiterate what Paul said as well.
You just call everything, I guess. You get gajillion big blinds. Everyone's deep stacked. Guess you call from deuce 7 all the way up to aces. Or aces you probably raise, but. Oh, he doesn't like that heart. Nines doesn't like it either. It just got worse for nines.
Well, the good thing about Snow is he knows camera time is rare and valuable, so.
Right, so maybe you open your calling ranges here a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe you wouldn't
range.
call.
He's been limping with like garbage, you know?
Yeah, he has. Yeah. He has been playing a lot of hands.
Yeah. I don't want to say garbage because, you know, he has a plan when he does this.
Right, yeah. Yep. Look at this. Daryl is not a believer with 2 nines. No heart in his hand. If he liked his hand then, he probably still likes it now. So if you think your opponent has like a 10 or some junky 9s or whatever,
10 with a decent heart,
maybe you just bet like. I don't think this is the time to bet 5K.
4,000.
I don't know. Everyone's doing it.
About 4,000.
I guess he figured, well, my opponent has a nice hand.
Yeah. Also, the kicker plays, you know, if he has a 3-4 or 3-6, deuce 3, he wants to get paid with that queen kicker.
We need to hook up our tech guys. Put everyone, you see that's an aura ring, right? Put everyone with the aura ring and then read the heart monitors in here and say, okay, he's got a top full. What's his heart rate, you know?
Yeah.
We need more data.
Yeah, you talked about this like a while ago and just, you know, there's a lot of things that...
But now it's so easy. You could just, I could have his results on my phone with his heart rate, right?
Oh, right.
Just because he has the aura. It'll be 30-minute delay.
Yeah, but also should not have devices
that hook up to the...
Yeah.
But if it's on a 30-minute delay, it's the same as the information there. If you could just make a provable sync delay device for heart rate,
no chance,
perspiration, whatever.
10 times in a row. 10 times in a row.
I think it's fine.
Hard. It's fucking frustrating.
Our tech you could have a genius come in here and he could show another genius. Yes, this is on a X minute delay. No one can know the cards till X minutes passes.
Sure.
Right? You don't need to be a PhD in rocket science. Just need to know how the tech works.
Oh, yours, sorry.
I see top set with L. I don't see a spade draw anymore.
What do you think the over-under is on how many years it takes, if any, before the WSOP has, in every event, every dealer has to do the Euro pitch, meaning it's just flat, the card?
I don't think it's possible because they grab dealers from all over the nation. They have to hire extra dealers during the World Series, and the training just varies.
If I had $7 billion, I would have beat Ggpoker to the punch and owned the WSOP, and that would be one of the rule changes I make. All the dealers, I'd have shoes on every table, and all the shoes would have decks in them that just deal it like Baccarat. All the cards come flat. If you know, you know.
4 check. 9, 1, 2, 4 check. No action at all.
It's all yours. See? Look at that. Oh my God. He's winning every one of them.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Oh, Jesus.
Nobody has shit.
Give it, look.
Sorry, didn't
I fold.
I fold.
Would you scan your card,
Oh
please?
shit.
You want your scanned card.
Of
Your
course.
card scanned.
Straight, baby. Yeah, that hand's no good in this game. You know it. It's impossible.
Well, if that's the flop, you call? Call.
Yeah. 6-4-3. No rep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't know what rep is.
Yeah. Yes, that's going to be good in this game.
We just got checked up on by the production team. Shout out to the leader, director Brian Arakaki. Shout out to
Or aces. You call them
Jeff, Hank, Eric.
If you had $7 billion, would you pay $500 million for the WSOP?
No.
Aces with the
But if you had $35 billion, would you pay $500 million for the WSOP?
Sure.
If somebody gave you the WSOP as a gift,
Sure, I would take it, yeah.
what would you make any changes?
Oh, I'd make a ton.
What's your top change you'd make? Mine would be the dealer. I'd want all the Euro flat pitch, flat to the table. Shoes on every table.
If I owned the WSOP and I had like infinite time, energy, and resources, I would just try to fix everything.
I got nothing.
Fix everything.
So obviously there's like a top 5 list, then a top 20, then a top 100.
Would you want people to have food delivered to their table?
Yes.
Me too.
Yes. But only obviously a certain type that doesn't get things dirty.
Right.
And
maybe not like, those fishy meals that smell a lot. They
Yeah.
have to be,
And also definitely no wings, no pizza.
Yeah, limited menu.
Yeah, very limited menu that does not cause a mess.
Meanwhile, kings, once again, everyone knows that if you have kings, the probability for an ace is 98.67%. We checked it on the Rutgers news site, so now we know. But 2 aces is actually only 77% chance for the 2 aces.
The thing is, the World Series food delivery could literally make a killing off beverages.
Yeah.
Like you have a limited...
Just have a coffee person go, yeah.
Well, it's more than that. It's like the solid food. Oh
wow,
my God.
straight versus
Wow.
kings. Daryl is finally winning a hand.
Hey, hold on. Maybe not. 10 ace or king can still come out. David's definitely checking behind.
8.
Or
Daryl has the best hand.
Oh, yeah. Definitely check on the turn.
It's amazing how often kings just get ruined by other hands.
Yeah, aces get ruined too.
Yeah. So, yeah, so you're gifted the WSOP.
Yeah.
You decide, do you go for the Euro flat
Yes.
deal? Okay,
Yes.
you do that.
I
And
agree.
food?
That's one of the
I
things.
don't even want to call.
Food stuff.
Well, let's see if David calls.
Guess what?
I would do another thing. I would have it so that all the commentary,
Take a guess.
the people at home have a choice, with commentators or without. They just push the button.
I have pocket kings.
I like listening to the table's quietness.
Actually,
as I talk over the action.
To piggyback on what you said, how about 3 options?
Hey, this stupid shit.
Whereas no commentary, color commentary, or pro commentary.
Right, 3 picks. You
3
get like
picks.
a wizard in there talking about numbers, or you get like nothing, or you get funny guys like
Lon and
yeah.
Yeah.
I really should.
David
I love
paid off.
that
I don't
idea.
even want to call.
Yeah, there's just like, if you have infinite time,
what I
energy,
gotta
and
do is
resources.
get 10 billion, buy the WSOP, and gift it to you. Because you have the work ethic to get stuff done. Some people would love to do
Appreciate
this stuff,
it.
but they would never have the work ethic. They'd be like, "Wow, I have I have this cool toy called the WSOP. I don't want to
You
do
know,
all this work."
Ggpoker's buddies of mine, so, you know, it's, again, with time, energy, and resources, it's...
Right, anything's possible.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like, what are you gonna pay? Like, what else am I doing?
Right.
It's just like, I would like to do it if I had infinite time, energy, and resources, but I got so many things going on. It's like,
One of the paradox things about money is that it really is super important to get money when you have no money. But when you have some money, it's less important. When you have a lot of money, all of a sudden money isn't important anymore.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
want
weirdest
time.
thing, yeah. Time is the whole...
So back to the food thing is really important. It's like you could have a limited selection of solid food, but have all these different drinks. You have water, soda, protein drinks, and you would literally make a killing off the markup.
I mean, just
I said markup. the margins.
This makes them remember.
And then the drinks, you know, is less messy. And then you potentially, if your margins are big enough, have somebody
What's that?
rolling around, taking in the trash and recycle.
You remind me, okay?
Let's see if
And I would get all the chairs to be Herman Mailer level quality chairs. Like, I will say this, Doug Polk at the Lodge, Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen, they have the best chairs. Every chair, you could play 1-3 or 200, 400. Every chair is the same, and they're all super premium quality. That is
those guys really care, and they have ownership now, and that's the thing. Like now, you know, I'm not an owner of the stream.
Probably costs a fortune to switch all those chairs to the WSOP. You're talking like 8,000 chairs or whatever, 5,000 chairs.
Yeah, but that's like a marginal thing. You don't have to go all the way up. Like,
no, you have to do everything. You have to make it the most deluxe, sick, pure.
I'm just saying, like, you know, when you make these changes, it can be incremental changes.
Right. Oh, right. You don't have to hit
You
it all
have to go
at once.
all the way up all at once.
Yep.
Because there's like efficiency moves, and then there's all the way up moves. You know. It's,
right. Yeah.
But another one that'll be huge is have you know, on your phone or on the table, just hit rebuy.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah.
Yes.
You would get extra entrance.
Yep.
Yeah. And just there's so many things to do if you have like infinite time, energy, and resources.
Yep.
But when you know,
and then once in a while you throw a tournament where there's just no rake, nothing. It's just 100% back to the people.
There's like a lot of. I mean, I talked to Gigi about their online stuff that would be easy to implement online, but not live. Like all these variations for Hold'em, they would be a nightmare to police live, but you know, online.
6 ways, 700.
They're very doable.
On those rebuy tournaments, if they had that button at the table, that would be huge. Pocket Deweys for Gustavo.
Ace King.
Even more so than that, if the rebuy had like a discount, if you push it within like 30 seconds, that would like 2x the action.
Oh right, yeah. You get like
some discount.
Yeah, 50% off.
Yeah, of the rake
or something.
Yeah, if you hit this button within 30 seconds.
Yeah.
God is fair.
It really is.
Yeah, and also say
It really is.
if you sign up on
win rate was 6
before the sign up time.
60%. It's insane.
No
they have
rake.
a good solution to that. Well,
or half rake or something.
They give extra chips in that. Or they're starting to do the thing where if you register before starting, you get extra chips.
That's nice.
Yeah. So a lot of things are being fixed, you know, because we all know the issues.
Right.
Or the people who've been around a long time. We all know the issues, and it's about getting
exactly
the right fixes that can be executed with,
Kings to win against King.
you know, the time, energy, and resources.
King 10.
Imagine if you had like 400 billion, and your only job was to spend money making the WSOP better. That would be the coolest.
You had to buy them like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
It would be done. Yeah. It's like if
every little thing.
Sure. It's just like
Girlfriend.
it would be run very well, not just by, you know, potentially us. There's so many people who care about the event. Now I just care as an operator, you know.
Yep.
Whereas like a lot of people who play the World Series, you know,
picked up a 9 for a straight, but it's not much. Big Rookie's going to finally value about it. I cut you off, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Because a lot of people who complain about operations, they're not operators. So when they complain, it's like, okay, bro, like you don't know how this stuff works.
Yep.
And you need somebody who's been experienced in operations and a player.
Daryl called with that gutter ball. I wonder if he'll bluff now.
Ace 10.
No.
No bluff. They're showdown.
Pretty good at the stand-up.
So back to when you were talking about the stand-up, it's like, as we know, poker can be cheated in many ways.
Yep.
You kind of have to trust the environment to not do it. So if the game is small enough, say it's like
No, deal them in.
1 or 2 tiers below the highest tier you usually play, the environment becomes friendlier, like in these Chinese private games. So then it's like, it's cool because it's like, it's exciting when there's like
there's no
13 squid buttons
are absorbed by 3 people.
Yeah, exactly. And then
You can pause. You can pause it. Say, I need to use restroom. But you have to finish the round to pause it. You cannot pause in the middle.
In between rounds, yes.
Me?
Me, you, L.
yeah, work ethic.
There's so much harrowingly depressing stuff happening on Earth. The idea of fantasy poker playing out like, oh, if I had 400 billion, here's how I'd fix every little thing. Like, why not just fix poverty or fix, you know, ailments or
I don't know.
whatever. It's just, there's so much stuff
Like,
going on.
You know, we've been around so long, and so many industries have inefficiencies, issues.
It's actually a good flop for 7s.
Yeah.
I would bet as well. Let's see how David plays it. I might even call this. You have no blockers for the flush either, so.
I won't believe you unless you call. Maybe raise. 300, I don't know shit. I gotta find out.
That's not a 7 of spades. I mean, it's more foldable now because even King 10 of spades got there, you know? King Jack of spades. He might not just believe
But they have history.
Yep.
Just go.
That's an 8, not a 7.
Damn it. Damn it. Give me the money. Take a shot at the river. Take a shot at the river. I'm my fool.
Even you don't believe that one. Even you don't believe that statement.
I didn't think I was getting any more with a bet.
And there's like other industries that I don't have, you know,
The old schools.
experience, a domain of expertise. Like, you could give me 500 billion, I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Like AI.
Right, yeah.
I'm just like, now I'm in the AI streets, but I'm like, I see so many off things, but I don't even know how to fix it. I wouldn't even know how to start.
I should have folded. No, you were locking down.
I'm on lockdown. Told you.
And like Mark Zuckerberg had this thing where, a recent interview where he's like,
Remember, I'm on
you know, fish like me, as in Wayne, don't understand AI enough to get to his conclusion, which is there will be multiple AIs. Like people, fish like me are like, oh, there's only one singularity. And it's like, no, like Zuckerberg says there should be.
On that Elon Musk interview I was watching with Lex Friedman, basically, I'm pretty convinced they're right. There's going to be so many of these robot things walking around. It's crazy.
Very soon. I sent.
Paul James loves this flop.
Yeah.
We're going to see a little action because his nemesis David has a top pair. And now Paul has a backdoor flush. You know, third nut flush, but still it's in there. Pot's pretty small.
400.
But I mean,
lockdown call.
So like, that's a good one for David.
Yep.
And Paul James. It's going to be tough to, rep the 9 when you're barreling a turn. So he has to rep something stronger than a 9, which he's going to oblige since he has the Jack Hearts.
He's not afraid of the 9. Not afraid of the 9.
Hey, what happens when you're not afraid? You might not have anything.
But he doesn't have a button. That kind of balances shit out.
No.
All right, whatever.
Oh, man. Words that Paul James did not want to hear.
Yep.
David, I thought you were on lockdown.
Stand-up game, I have to call it.
Lockdown.
Because of the stand-up game. Like,
Paul's such a good sport.
He could be bluffed.
Yep.
Yeah. If you had already had a button, I'd probably pull.
They say pretty soon you'll just be able to go to bed and let your car sit there. I mean, not every car, Teslas, I guess, and it'll just go work for you doing.
Today. I mean, seriously.
The car will just drive people back and forth for you, and you'll make a nickel while you are asleep.
Me first.
I'm busy testifying. I don't know. I don't want random people in my car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I lied once.
Big rookie with pocket aces.
Which hand?
I don't remember. It was a small hand. I got you to fold the flop or some bullshit. It wasn't even worth it.
Oh, and L's getting a little frisky with ace-5 of clubs. David
the one time I told
looks down at the 9-7 suited, says, I love 9-7 suited. And I'm pretty sure Big Rookie is not going to just flat 600.
Used it on such a tiny
All in. All right, C9 all in.
What?
I don't like this play.
Well, he wants to get his earlier loss back ASAP.
You've already got a button. What are you doing? This guy. Be honest, was ace looking? Huh?
To be fair, I've done plays like that.
Oh, me too.
Where you're like,
Then you gotta let me see a flop. I might bluff if I got a big draw. Jeez. You gotta let me see a flop. I'm not calling all in for
All right,
nothing.
thank you so much. Good luck.
Well, I don't know what you got.
Thank you, son.
Thank you.
Actually, I've never played poker with Big Rookie. Not with Gus or Paul either.
fair enough. If somebody had kings there, they might have got hunted by the aces.
Yeah.
There's the Matrix, Snow, with 50K in front. And let's see, David still leading the VPIP wars. Fish Bruce is to 17. Big rookies right in the middle. What we really want to know is the wins and losses. Here they are, folks. Paul James up 22,000. David up 22,000. Daryl up 3. Everyone else stuck. Fish 4. Snow 11. And Big Rookie stuck 15. Unstuck 5K from his net worth downtick of 20K.
So prices of glasses frames still going up.
So yeah, still going to be a little increased bump in the prices for those lenses. Chips getting shipped.
Do you like burritos, breakfast burritos?
I had a breakfast burrito 4 hours ago.
Oh, wow. So you really like them?
No, I just had missed breakfast and I wanted something breakfasty that was not messy. So I had a breakfast burrito. They're okay, yeah.
I know
but
a place.
This place isn't the best for them, but
Oh,
where
no.
is the best place? You have a place?
Wake and Late. There's one in downtown. There's one in Pasadena.
Okay, I would like to check it out.
Yes, it is. I just, boom. That's all I could say. Boom.
Nice.
They even have like bagels and cream cheese that I haven't tried. And I'm a big bagel and cream cheese guy. But it's like when I go there, I'm like, I need their breakfast burrito.
There's a couple of good places for a machaca burrito, which is like not really a breakfast burrito, but it's kind of got the similar vibes.
So all you guys who don't live in LA, there is so much good food in LA. It's insane. You can't even if you're a foodie, you can't cover everything.
Yep.
There's always these like small places. Like there's not enough meals in the day or money in your pocket to learn of all of it.
Yep.
There's Snow. That's the grin of a millionaire. There's Al. That's the grin of a millionaire. All right. See us next time.
Oh, that's it? That's a wrap?
That's a wrap.
Really, it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So they only do 5 hours, okay. Peace out.